I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked,
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with some mod development. So you're probably wondering, what is this big, massive mod organizer screen doing in front of our face? So as you can see, I've been installing mods for a while. Let me go ahead and enable plugins. I'm gonna put these out there. Reason being, I need to go and have a look at Lux real quick. So while I do this, Lux patch. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm really looking forward to actually being done with all of this, man. I think I've got Remy. I'm gonna grab that. Actually, go and have a look. Where's Lux? It would have helped. Alright, I don't think... Right, there's a lot that I've got to reinstall. I've got to reinstall. I don't have any player houses. You guys are probably going to be like, wait, why don't you have any player houses? And I'm just going to be like, you want me to be completely on. I don't really like player houses. Oh, you're a mod VC? Alright, sweet. Jump in. Wait. I didn't even see you. Oh.
Hey,
How's it going?
not bad. Just finished Rivals with Shade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was good fun.
Well, what's Shade doing after that then?
He's about to hit the hay. It's been a long day for us Aussies.
What?
Going to bed.
Oh. Thought you was gonna say something else after that.
No, we're good. He's heading to bed, and yeah, I'm just chilling now. So I did
Alright,
promise
cool.
that I'd jump across. So
Nah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I hate doing worst thing. Okay. Followers. Gonna put follower patch. Follower patch. Sometimes I hate doing lists. And I've spelt it wrong. But it turns out, oh man, yesterday. I was able to cancel one of the other appointments yesterday. Otherwise, it's like I would have had 2 appointments to go to. Although I was lucky my sister was able to take my mum, because well, I had a few issues. So I had like tingling in my fingertips, kind of weird. And then I had like same tingling sensation in my foot. So I was just like, okay, this...
leave it as is.
Yeah. Either way. Either way.
Eh.
Where do I put... I'm gonna put... But yeah, so my mum's got to have surgeries done arm. Oh fuck. I do not want to be... There's that. I'm awaiting my results. Oh my days, what kind of crap is this? Campfire. Wow. Okay. What's this? Oh, project leadership. IFD. What's IFD? Anyway, visual overhaul. Got Piranha reimagined. I've got a few other mods as well. I've added. Oh my days! I didn't realize how many mods I've actually got. So but yeah. Anyway, what have you been up to?
I was playing Marvel Rivals with Shade for a bit, and other than that, today I've just been watching a bit of Netflix, the new limited series Adolescence, and rewatching Black Mirror.
Hmm. Well, I was watching Solo Leveling.
Oh no, Solo Leveling's pretty good. I really should check it out more than what I've had.
I've already finished it. I was just like, you know, that I'm gonna be honest. I at first I was like, okay, this is like one of those typical fucking animes that fucking so that I don't know. It was kind of weird at first, and I was like, okay. Oh wait,
Mhm.
it kind of grew on me, and I was just like, okay, all right, I understand it now. And then all of a sudden, it hit me again with the typical fucking anime shit, bro. When they leave shit for too long, when you know the typical fucking we're gonna leave it to brew till like the last 10 minutes of the fucking thing, and then I'm just like, bro, you could have done this like fucking ages ago, bro. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, stop it. Like, it's so annoying. It's like, why? Could have made it so much cooler if they would have done it over like 10 minutes ago. But they always leave like everything till like the last minute. It's always like the it's like the whole wrestling thing. It's like they build it up and then it's like the climax, and then it's the same thing. Build it up and it's just
Mhm.
like, okay. You got I'm just like, you got to break that fucking stupid shit. It's like you got to do something, in my honest opinion. Otherwise it's just the same thing over and over and over again, and then it's just like I'm gonna keep expecting it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now we're gonna put patch down. Oh wait, where is the? Okay. Sorry, I'm just sorting out that. Oh, SDA pack. Right, we should be done soon. Then I can actually play Skyrim. But yeah, my internet is finally back.
That's good. I know just how much trouble you've been having with it all.
Yeah, it's just it was just an happens from time to time.
It does. I know. It's annoying as all Hades.
I've heard about the Australian internet from Tony.
Don't talk to me about. Don't talk to me about Australian internet. Sometimes it's good.
I like how you say sometimes.
Oh well, I haven't had the worst internet in ages in a while, so that's something at least. A lot worse.
Immersive boss. Don't think I've got that right. Black Sacrament. Oh yeah, so it looks like we might actually have an Oblivion remake. But I'm gonna. I don't
Yeah.
know, man. I don't know how to feel about it because it's Unreal Engine 5, and I'm gonna be honest. There's so many problems with Unreal Engine 5. So many problems. I don't know, man.
I think it's going to be a case of like just be happy that it kind of exists and hope that it's as good as what one could hope.
Well, what are you gonna do if it comes out as broken as Oblivion? That's not gonna be good.
It's called faith, man. Faith. It's a thing.
Yeah, it might be Faith. I'm
I don't
just.
think any of us know.
You what?
Don't think any of us know how it's going to go. Like, it is what it is, man, at this point in time.
Yeah, there's that. I'm just saying. I don't know. I just. Anything when it comes to Unreal Engine is just.
Hit or miss, as we all know. But there have been some games that have come to Unreal Engine 5, like Inzoi, that's actually been good.
That's true, though Inzoi does have some performance issues, but it has.
It does, but it could be worse by a mile.
Oh yeah.
It could be The Sims.
But then again, I did say as well, it does have similar problems to Sims because I don't know if you remember Sims 3, but it does have it did have like micro starters every now and again because when it was like open world, it does have that it did have that oh, what's it called? It's almost like it's trying to calculate everything.
Yeah, but it's also not the end of the world for gaming per se compared to a lot of games.
True. Oh yeah, Phasmophobia got updated. I don't really care. I'm looking forward to that Where Winds Meet, and that game looks sick. It's gonna be free. Right, I think Might be. Oh wait, hold on. Before before we go, I need to install Katana. Reinstall. Yep. Did they just put this stuff in a bin for me? Wow. Wow. Let's go. I think that. All right. Game. Let's run thy game. I'm gonna do a new character though. I'm gonna run a new character and I'm gonna do a different gonna run a different race.
Nice. What race are you thinking this time?
Probably Nord. Probably Nordic.
Not bad.
Sky Oblivion lead is positive about official Oblivion. Like what? Hate. I got no hate to. I don't know. Like for me personally, it comes down to this modability. While I can look at Inzoi, and that's going to be moddable as hell, it still doesn't have the modability compared to like Skyrim. Because like, there's a massive difference between creation engine, and it says it in the word, creation. Unreal Engine is not, it's not that. I don't think Unreal Engine is really anyway, in my opinion. Oh my god, Alan Wake 2, that game is so unoptimized. Alright, we just gotta wait for the run. All these streamers getting put in prison. What the fuck? Wow, that was actually kind of quick. Alright, start new game. Let's go. AMD fluid motion frames doesn't actually work on Skyrim. The mouse kind of glitched. Gonna go with Nord. The obvious. Let's start with the eye color. Go with the hair. Maybe not the hair color. That'll do. What's a Nordic name? What's a Nordic name?
Sasha.
Nah, man, that's a fucking. We need to go to Elder Scrolls Online. Email name. Elsa, that's it. That'll do.
Sure, if you want to be a Disney princess.
I said Elsard, not Elsar. God's old name. No, that sounds too close to Dora the Explorer. I got one. Oh. Right, we need to activate Shadow of Skyrim. So when we die, we have Nemesis. We have a Nemesis. We obviously don't right now. We never died. Never died. Don't have a Nemesis right now. So here, I am not doing the whole death thing because I now, and it definitely not. It'll definitely into stuff. Remembering framework. Imagine if a hand-to-hand could dismember people. You just punch someone's head straight off. That would be so funny. City bag checks. Nah, that's gotta be... I'm gonna actually put that on like 95%. 95%. There's still a chance that you can get away with it, but there's... Gotta be experience. Don't even know. Skill points per level. I'm gonna put this.
Approach, my child.
Not bad.
And choose
Not bad.
where your new life shall
What?
begin.
What you've done so far?
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year.
We don't
Good
even know what
hunting.
I've done yet.
We'll see what happens, and that's why I say not bad.
And then it crashes. I shouldn't say that because that's what happened to Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna mention Starfield. Starfield was a flop, bro. That was a fucking flop. Oh yeah, I added music as well, so. No. Never bother. Damn. I actually don't know why that's in. All right. Do a save. I messed something up. You know what the obvious thing that I messed up on? Modlist. I didn't check the plugins. The dumbest thing that I should have checked first. There's obviously mods that
You're still human, and everyone makes mistakes.
fuck off. Alright, there's some patches here. Alright. I think we might. Alright, let's try that again. Try that again. So apparently, according to sources, you might be getting Oblivion Remake next on Monday. Apparently. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? So if Monday is
Hey, Sakrin, how you doing?
copycat, bro. So yeah, if it's true, we get Oblivion Remake on Monday. That would be funny. I guess I can try it on. Well, if it is coming out on Game Pass, I can try it out on Game Pass. Actually buying it. Hungry for the weekend? Would you like a McDonald's? £5 meal deal? Would you like a £5 meal deal? Joking. Oh man. Was that female voice? That is Tabby. She's in the chat.
Hey Sakran, it's me, Midnight Tabby, the moderator and best mate of Zeno. Have fun.
What do you mean have fun? That was a random thing to say. Have fun.
Well, I mean, you're, boring as piss, so the one thing he could do is have fun.
What do you mean? Scared me out. I see.
Oh yes, I am the possessed monster out here. Exactly. Woo, scare, boo.
Well, we have some floating objects. I don't know how to fix that, so that's well out of my league. Minor health. Wait, that's 20 points, bro. And a hunting bow. That's alright. You sound distinctly Australian. That's because she is.
Oh yeah, I am exceptionally Australian, man.
Yeah, man. Oh my god. How did he? Let's see. Hey yo, we murked that ting, bro. We murked that ting. He got murked. Sent to oblivion. See you in the next life. Bring it! Bring it! Yeah, see how good we are with a spear? You know what? I think it would have been better if we had that as like a skill that we possessed like as we progressed. But I can't be bothered. Out of 20 most poisonous things, 19 live in Australia, Chris. Bugs and stuff.
Cause I ain't scared of the bullshit yet. Anyway, 19 things out of 20 that are poisonous live here. Don't you think they're all my best mates at this point in time, man?
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
Spiders,
Big as the
snakes,
mountain, black as night.
mushrooms.
The barrel.
Dragons now? If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And
If anything's gonna kill you, it's gonna kill you here for some reason. Might as well enjoy it and embrace it for life.
Alright, let's have a look at the Sleeping Giant Inn, shall we? Oh my god, look in that room.
Orgnar, are you listening?
That actually look.
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep.
That
sales
actually-
going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Like low key,
Welcome.
that actually
Let me
look.
know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
And she's still got the thing. Yeah. That's good enough.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling.
Huh?
You look like an idiot, bruv. Get out of here. Oh no, you got... Guys, you can't see this! Spoiler alert! I'm joking, I'm joking. Taking a piss. Man. I do hope that you guys enjoy, like, the videos that I've been doing, because even with the videos that I've been doing, they are somewhat, like, technically just chopped up videos of me recording myself. But I am looking at just trying to use like sound effects and stuff, but I'm trying not to make it fucking corny. Like, there's so many like different ways of. There's so many people that use it in corny ways. I'm just like, bro, I don't want it to come off that way. But I'm so glad that I've got like new soundtracks for this. It sounds so much better. You had streaming problems? Yep. I had problems with, so I had an area issue.
That takes care of that. You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield sister.
But yeah, I had an area issue, so like my streams could, they would last maybe about an hour before they would start like flickering. Well, not the best way I could like explain it is the stream would go on and off, so it'd flicker on and off. It was so annoying. I was just like, okay, there's no point me streaming for an hour just for it to just, yeah. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna take a break for a few days and just record, and I think from there we'll see how it goes. That's what I did. Part of the world view. This is actually amazing. I've made my mod list amazing, bro.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I need the other mod to beat him up. I forgot what it's called. I think it's Azim something. So I need to find that one.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
How many mods did you add? What, today? Maybe about 55? So I've added like I've just added interiors from JK's Skyrim and some NPC overhauls.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
550 deep. This still nice.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Alright, this guy, I don't know how to fix. It reset. How do you fix
Finest
this?
cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I need to fix this guy.
You should try the venison.
Legit.
It's delicious.
And I will have a very hot take. What's that?
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin.
I just tried to do an
yeah,
NPC overhaul, and that didn't even work.
Greetings.
Nah, that's only happened. That happened before I did the NPC overhaul.
Let me check my schedule. What do you need? I guess I can help out between bound. Lead on. I'm looking forward to all the interesting.
But yeah, I might have a missing armor file, I guess. But I don't know what armor he's wearing. Is there a way to find out what armor he's wearing? I want to see if I can equip some a different type of armor on him. See if that.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
Well, you enjoy playing with your armor. I'm going to drink my milkshake.
Oh, you funny mate. You drink your milkshake. I got my Lucozade.
Oh, you know, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Like, damn right, it's better than yours.
You have console stuff? The only console stuff I have is this. When I click on it, Maybe I don't know how to use it properly. I don't know. And fuck your milkshake. Does not bring all the boys to the odd.
I don't know, that's up to Saccharin to decide.
Yeah, fuck it, mate. That's an old song, I know, right?
Hey, no, nothing about this Saccharin was Zeno and I anything less than like nearly 30 years old, so.
Accidentally picked up the axe, but oh well. Do have to say though.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Second.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see finest cuts, fresh wilds.
What mod is it that allows you to oh, what console mod is it that allows you to equip? I can't remember, man. Oh, jeez. I forget. Is it more info? Bring beer. You get all the boys to the yard. Milkshake, not so much. But hey. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, dude.
I mean, I'll go for the beer too, so.
I think I know the one that you're on about.
Let's bring all the boys and the girls to the yard no matter what, cause damn it's fun, cause damn they're sexy.
Hello, Chuck.
You are fucked, Mike.
That's why you love me, so shut up.
Fucked. Right, let me grab this one. More informative console. Let me see if I can grab this. Let me see if I've got. Let me just see if this one's even in. First and foremost. Don't. Well, apparently that one is not even in. More informative console is not in, so I'm gonna add it. Wait. What? Excuse me, what? Apparently it is installed. Where the fuck is it? More info.
The game hates you. You know that.
Okay, it is installed. I just tried to find it and it just didn't fucking come up. Okay. It is in. What the fuck? So how do you use it? Oh, hold on. Can you use the mouse to... You need to read how to use it? Yeah, that's what I'm literally doing. Arrow keys. Now I've got it. Is page up and down. Home, scroll to the top of the history list, and alright, cool. Sweet. I got it. The fuck? What's wrong with a DLL now? Oh my days, what the fuck did this fucking plugin list do? Oh, you dumbass. Way too much bloat and overrated mods in every list. That's true. There's a lot of... To be honest, the only reason why I'm using an NGVO is because it's a decent baseline, at least in my opinion. I mean, I've used it quite a few times now. Or the wrong Skyrim version. Yeah, though, that's the first time that error came up. So there was... there was something that... Oh, I can't even explain it. Basically, there was a plugin that was technically overriding another plugin that was supposed... And all I'm gonna say is, for some reason, Mod Organizer 2 thought it was a good idea to turn off a certain plugin. I'm trying to explain it, and basically, it turned off a few plugins that it wasn't supposed to, which is fucking stupid. Because that's never happened.
I ain't done nothing. Sure, whatever.
Alright, let's try this again. Actually, what is... Yeah, it's to do with this.
Yes, spend your time explaining exactly how you wish for it to be performed.
What the fuck are you? Okay. There's something in here that is not working.
Oh, absolutely not. Because we're completely invisible down from the neck below.
Funny. I think the fuck? Hold on.
I don't suppose you're going to buy some... You
Just
can't
browse.
take that!
Shut your mouth. How the fuck do I go back?
If the gods be kind.
Fuck's sake. Right, so clearly I've done something. Don't exactly know what though.
Someone will take mercy on me.
There's no fucking clear instructions. Cycle.
If they do, promise you'll actually purchase something for...
Bro, why is this almost like trying to... Okay. Okay. Interact with the window, mouse over the part you want to use and press shift or control key. Shift is an option to duplicate how the MFG console works, while control is an alternative for anyone having trouble with shift trigger. Fucking Okay. Okay, I got it now.
Let's do what?
Yo, Nesta, how's it going, man?
Family, friendship, loyalty.
Alright. Well, that would explain it. He's using a sonar outfit. Okay. Can we change it? So hold on. Good day off today.
Thank you.
Okay. So I know what I know why that is.
Mars.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try and fix it now. So the sonar body outfit, I have a feeling that only females can use that body outfit. Where is custom? So that's one of the armors that I did recently, but I can't remember what thing that's from. Alright, give me one moment, guys. I need to figure out what armor that's from. I don't have that. I don't even have that one. I don't even have that downloaded. That's the funny thing. The fuck? What? How does he have... Brother. How does he have an armor that I don't even have installed? What the fuck? I'll go back on my stream real quick. Oh wait, hold on. Sonar armor. It could also be from it might not even be that. You know what it could be? I need to see. Nah, it's not skimpy. I've got an idea though. If he wants it, it'll be funny if this works. It'll be funny if this works. I don't think it.
Mhm.
I don't think this is gonna work. Really don't. This is gonna work. You have a
When it
center
comes to
follower?
you guys really- whatever works, works. And, well, whatever doesn't, well, that's a surprise.
Senna. Who's Senna? I actually don't even know what the fuck that is. Senna. Yeah. I don't think so. This may or may not work. I'm just gonna say it. This may or may not work. Imagine if this actually changes. Imagine if this actually works.
Imagine if you were any good at multiplayer games, too.
I mean, I kind of am. I just don't really play multiplayer games that much.
Well, you know, there's a whole bunch of us that play Rivals, so you could join that, too.
Yeah, but there's a couple of games that I'm kind of looking at right now, and you know, where wins meet. There is Soulframe. There is Soulframe.
Rivals is free, and
You know what else?
it's...
Do you know what else is free? Do you know what else is looking to be free? Where wins meet.
the fact that you wish were as cool as we were, but are not.
Wait, which one? All right, let's see if this works. Oh my god, it does work, bro. We fixed it.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest.
We fixed it, guys. That's how you mod.
That's right. Mop the town.
Hey, well, shout out to Sakharin for helping out with the figuring out of the what's
I don't
it
want your
called?
stink driving
The
my
console
customers
command mod.
The finest cuts.
Good job.
So it's Control Shift, and then Control Shift to actually click on the equipment, and that's how you find out what they have.
Fresh from the wild.
So that's why I can find out.
Remember that.
So that's how you find out what the missing gear was or is. Check the ref ID now. Yeah, I think same, isn't it? Yeah, it's not even a skimpy one either.
Tired of bread and stew?
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kid to a choice cut of steak.
It's not Senna? I don't think so. At least it doesn't say that. What time is it? About 4 p.m. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We need to go and find the other sister.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Right then.
Wow. We're gonna go and find the other sister, and then we're gonna go and find Takata. Yes, I know, it's the usual. It's kind of similar to the video, but fuck it. Takata is gonna be the healer. That's what you're gonna find that's gonna be similar. But I mean, here's the next thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and overhaul the companions. I think I'm gonna do the companion overhaul. What do you guys think of the College of Winterhold overhaul?
There's a rift here in sight.
And do you guys know of any good College of Winterhold overhauls? Same as the
The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
same as the companions. If anyone's got any really good like suggestions, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
There's undoubtedly ideas that could be used, that could have that element of play that you're after.
The what?
But with that element of play that you're after comes the idea of what is not enough and what is too much play.
Haven't seen you overhaul it. What do you mean? I mean, the only ones that I've overhauled so far.
They want to back the storm cloaks. They'll get
This
what's
guy.
coming to 'em.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her
I
mind to it.
haven't done the females yet. I think I've only done the males. Only done the male side.
Yeah? Until next time.
Well, what there's no telling what it means, nothing. My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information. Who's this then?
Who's this then? Bro, I don't know what it is, but I feel like watching like Solo Leveling, man. Just because of the freaking. Bro, it's the fight scenes, man. Bro, like. I kind of want to make a summoner character based off it. There's the cow.
I can always make time for you. I was thinking of heading out of town to gather some materials. Shall we set off?
Before we do that though, I use JK college. Oh yeah, not that. I mean, what'd you call it? The NPC overhaul.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got the green mug around here somewhere.
Bro, are we serious right now? Give me a second. Are we serious right now? Are we motherfucking... Are these plugins actually struggling to stay... No! Can you fucking enable yourselves? Stop disabling your fucking... Fucking Christ. JK. I don't know what it is, but they keep... What is the that we've just gone into? I can't remember. Bannered Mare, that's what. Bannered Mare. Wait. Oh, they don't have the There's not much you can do. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna switch you guys. Mod organizer. Time being. Cause I am going to quickly grab a couple of mods. So what are you guys gonna do if Oblivion Remake comes out and it's actually really good? What are you guys gonna do? Are you guys gonna actually switch over to Oblivion? Actually, what is better, Oblivion or Sky? Well, the thing is, like, there's so many people that I've seen say Oblivion is better than Skyrim, but I'm just like, well, I think personally, like, there's a big difference. Like, I feel like both games I take differently, right? Because I think Skyrim is more power fantasy than Oblivion. Oblivion is more like, kind of more of like a normal NPC. I mean, even then, you become more OP, so then it becomes a power fantasy at the end anyway. So it's just like, I don't know.
Both games have their pluses and negatives. It will depend on the person as to what they look at when they go to play a game.
It better be good, and it better have a good mod kit where it rains fire and stone raining down. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's. Don't expect the mod kit to be as good as Bethesda's mod kit. Just never. That's never gonna happen. Ever. And someone will say, never say never. No, I can safely say never. Because Unreal is not built that way. For multiple reasons. Skyrim script extender extends the creation kit. So it allows for more modders to add more mods on top of everything else. That's why you end up having, well, yes. Actually, I'm not gonna go on Starfield. Best class. See, I don't like the whole class. I've never liked class systems in. I personally I prefer the way Skyrim is. Like people were like, oh, but I like the. I hate a class system. You can expect high graphic fidelity and the base Oblivion game, better animations, extended animations, better models and textures. Bro, what are you gonna do if the textures look absolute shit, but the high graphic fidelity is there? Jankiness. Oh, it's gonna be janky. Makes bandits behave less like Looney Tunes. The whole point of a bandit is they are supposed to be Looney. What the hell do you think a bandit is? You really think a bandit is going to be really clever now? Think bandits are going to be clever? Are you dumb? Do you really think bandits are going to be clever? Don't be stupid, bruv. Don't be stupid. If you think fucking bandits are gonna be don't. Stop it. Bandits are not gonna be clever. They are not gonna be fucking clever. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, I got to drop off VC for a bit, but it's been fun hanging out, and I'll catch you up soon.
Alright, no problem. Take it. I'll catch you.
Have a good night, Patrick. Have a good night. There, Nesta.
Have a good night.
Shut up.
Joking.
I'll smack you. Make you pay for it too.
Yeah.
I can't help it if you'll enjoy it. That's not my problem.
What? Nah, you're weird, bruv.
Yeah, that's fair.
Textures looking shit in 2025 on Unreal. That would be a bloody war crime. I'm gonna be honest. We've seen bad textures though. 100% we've seen bad textures. I've literally shown bad textures, man. In last then again, people say, oh, but that's 2020. But it was a
You're
remaster.
2022 and hindsight is fun.
Funny. AI generative upscale clockwork. That would be top content. Why would smacking me top content, bruv? Allow it. Woodland wizard robes. World space integration. Why would you need what? Anyway. Bannered mare. Turns out I didn't even add the ban. Did I not add the bannered? And add the bannered mare. I didn't even. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's go. Alright. After these couple of mods, we good. Should be good to go. What do you mean you didn't go far? You went very far. No, I clicked on the wrong. Yeah, I think if JK had like an all-in-one FO mod installer, it would be way better, man. But I don't think they're gonna do it. I honestly don't think they're gonna do it because it's just annoying because it's like where did I put it? Where did I put? Da, 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 da. I've put no tool requirements just in case. And now I'm gonna put JK's bannered mare, and then I'm gonna have to run the patch hub. Hanging as long as I can, but I'm not napping on Twitch. Why? Because you might get sent to another place. She'll get sent to. I don't. Anyway, right. You go to plugins. Smack them over there just for the moment. Flux. Let me go and find Katana. Side. There are that many things to track. Yep. That's why I'm lucky. Okay, I don't need to do it. Sweet. Right, let's run the game. I think we're good. Right, while this loads, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. I've got to pull it back, bro. I've got to pull it back. Bro, it's not in the right place. It's not in the right place. Did it again. It's not in the right place, mate. I did it again. Ah, well. It happens. Do you know what, yeah? Imagine if you need to loot it every time you add stuff. I don't run loot. There's a reason why I don't run loot. See, if you run loot, you fuck up the mod list. You know how many times I've done that and it actually fucked things up? Worse than it did originally. It's outdated anyway. Dude, it's well outdated. And I think Biggie said this as well. I never use loot. And besides, do you know the best? You know, you run loot, you fuck up the mod list, bro. That doesn't save your mod list. You know what saves your mod list? Xedit. Because it's all about I'm not gonna. It's all about it's all about your patches at the end of the day. By the way, some of this I might not even have in, so that's why some of these might actually be turned off. Yeah. By the way, Biggie said it best. Your load order, don't run loot for plugin ordering. Run loot for the patch notifications. If you go into Biggie's Discord and you ask anyone about running loot, they would ask you why would you be, and you can lock the load order. No one does that, bro. See, a lot of people don't run loot, don't run loot, don't run loot. Literally, everyone says it, bro. Everyone says it. I'm not running loot, bro. Never, under no circumstances, run loot. Bro, if I wanted to fuck up badly, I'd run loot. That's what I would do. I am never running, bro. The only time I would do that is if I had everything backed up. If I had everything backed up and I was doing something for a laugh, I'd then run loot. And then I'd show you, it would fuck everything up. It wouldn't even, bro, never run loot. I don't even run it for the patch notifications. You know what I do for the patch notifications? Outdated, I don't give a fuck. That's what I do, bro. Nah, personally, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. If it runs, it runs. If it don't, it don't. That's... I'm doing a totality here, bro. It just works. Bro, that's what this Modlist should be called. It just works. Wait, you're not patching? If I don't need to, then I won't. But again, big... If I don't... It's a big... If I don't need to, then I won't.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold.
Crashes, glitches, and bugs? Not necessarily. Depends. Besides, you don't actually necessarily need it. I'm using patches from, obviously, if I'm using like other people's works and they've got patches for other things to make sure it works with other things, obviously I'm using patches. But I'm not if I don't need to custom patch anything, then I won't custom patch anything. If it already works, then I'm not gonna custom patch anything because it works. Basically, is immune to fiddling and stuff. Well, this is what I'm saying. Like I said, if it already works, I'm not gonna try and fix something that already works. That's the mindset here. But here's the thing.
It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
So, Mikhail,
Anya's here. Haven't you been writing a song for her?
Sadia, dear? Yes, Mom?
We're running low on the Blackbriar meat.
In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run to fetch some more. Of course, Mom.
Okay, so that didn't work. So, give me a second. Now here's where we might actually have to custom patch some. Run it 2 times. Well, see, this is why I'm using NGVO. Because I can't be bothered to do that. Because I'd have to learn to well, just to get something to work properly, it would take me a long time, bro. Give me a second. So, NPC overhaul. Okay. Trying to figure it out. Give me one momento. Right. Visit on Nexus. Okay, for some reason the this replacer does not work, bro. So I need to figure out why it doesn't actually work. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Why doesn't she look like? I mean, it can't be a bug. Yeah, I've read the prerequisites. There actually isn't any prerequisites. Is this a replacer? That is hilarious. Yeah, it doesn't say there's any prerequisites or anything. Da. Let me have a look. I'm gonna test something. You Right, I've got an idea. I'm gonna use this and see if this works. Then I really. Hey UK Dreambound, how's it going? Welcome in. That's just weird. Because all the other replacers actually work. Right, there. Done. Sweet, let's go. Let's get into the game. Let's try that again. Really? There we go. Loading. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. One moment, guys. We are in. Well, this is definitely going to make the next few, well, the next few videos are going to be...
After all the traveling, I guess it's okay if I eat a little more.
That bitch. Joking. I'm joking, guys. I know some people would actually like for Bruma to be in. I say it as if people are actually gonna download my mod list. Nah, they ain't, bro.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorol?
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the thou.
Greeting. What do you need? You've got my attention. Ready for battle. Lead on, my friend.
Alright, sweet.
Those two at it again.
I knew it.
This should be good.
Come on!
Going to enjoy killing you.
Get out of our guide. Time to finish this!
Kill him.
You're pathetic.
That's your best, huh? Asura curse you! Just a scratch! Do your work!
Going to enjoy killing you.
When the Empire surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion, they shamed us all.
Xena, lucky to meet you. I can feel there is power in you. You must be Lahainla. Finally, it is not in vain that I came to Jorvoskr. Anli Dunai Adu Wela. Or call me Annalie Scars. I've been through a lot of battles. My skill will help you to kill your enemies.
Don't hurt enough. A sword needs weight.
I can see you are Ahani Lahin, which means time doesn't slow you.
You destined to be the best warrior in Skyrim. I follow.
Don't fuck. I might have to. I think that's an uninstall right there, bro.
Wayna Heinelai. Spiritual is more important than material. What is up?
It needs tweaking a bit. It's got like a bit of a robotic thing at the end. It needs tweaking.
Let's go. Your command? I'm finding a cure these years. The scars curse me with telepathy. I see the nothing horror in nightmare. I am here to kill it. After my son has gone, I am all by myself. I am bad at talking. Information used to be a pay's work. So I choose Skyrim, Northen. That must be Skyrim. Hunter said the Companions has clues. I came here to find Lahain and La. Brave warriors can help me to hunt the Northern Horror. Well, not well.
I hate being a dick, but
So, you decided to join us on our quest as well?
That's a surprise.
It seemed like a worthy cause. And they needed more than just brawn, little sister.
Hey, I bring more than just brawn to the table. But I guess a bit of your frost magic could come in handy.
Just a bit? I'll have you know,
it's
my magic can turn the tide of any battle. But it's good we're both
Lux.
here. Strength and strategy combined.
True. With us together, there's nothing we can't handle. It'll be like the old times, chasing bounties. But now with an extra pair of hands.
Just to make sure those hands don't get in the way. We don't need anyone slowing us down.
Welcome back, Nestor. Welcome back.
Don't worry about that. I think we might actually make a good team. All of us.
Agreed. As long as our new friend remembers who's really in charge.
Right, because we're so good at taking orders.
Exactly, sister.
Never have too much greenery.
Let's show them how the Iceheart sisters handle things.
That there is what you call voice acting, man. Do you know what? Like, whoever made that mod, they've actually done it very well. How's the mod list going? I think it's going very well,
Let me know if you
man.
need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
We got a few issues, like Uthgerd still looks the same, but we managed to fix a few.
I enjoy this. Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Sing you a special song tonight, beautiful lass?
Not now, I'm working.
Ah, you're always working. Why else would I spend much time here?
What's that sleeping mod? I forgot what it's called.
Mikhail is quite the songbird. Maybe he's the reason you're here all the time.
Aye, the bard's got talent. I'll give him the security and...
What's that mod called? Or is it go to bed? Alright, I'll quickly add that in. Alright, let me add this in, and then... Yeah. Let me just quickly add this in, and then we'll continue. After this, we'll be done. After this, I'm literally I think, literally, I'm gonna be done with it. I'm gonna be honest, like, after this, like, all I'm gonna try and do is try and, like, fix Uthgerd, maybe. Or maybe try another mod. See if I can Um, there, done. No Fury? No, I don't know where he's at. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see about. I'm gonna see if I can try and grab, what's it called? Does anyone know when is the Switch 2 coming out? So apparently Cyberpunk 2077 is coming out on Switch 2, well, on a day of release, right? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I was to get the Switch 2, I would only get Cyberpunk. And I ain't wasting. Tuning in from the bed? Hey, fair enough, man. I would only get the Switch 2 just to play Cyberpunk on like portable, man. But guess what? I still don't see the point when I can play Cyberpunk on my desk. Unless I'm out. And then even then it's just like... Yeah, Cyberpunk is coming out day one on like on Switch 2.
Oh, John, darling, you know you're the only stone-biting, knuckle-dragging Nord for me.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright. Alright, turns out I fucked up there. Oh wait, is this that's animation. Or like clutter, isn't it? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Alright, cool. Sweet. I think we got everything. Let's go! Alright, let's go. Wait, Oblivion Remastered was leaked on Bethesda's own website.
If I stop making videos for a while, there is a very good reason why. Honestly, we might all be doing the same thing, playing the Oblivion Remaster.
Yeah, right, bro. Well, like, everyone's gonna be streaming it. Everyone's talking about it now. Oh yeah, Lords of the Fallen, got updated as well. Alright, let's go. Let's get into this, bro. Let's see if this works. It should actually work.
Oh, John, darling. You know you're the only
Oh, John, darling.
I'm
all ears.
Let me know if
Come
there's
to
anything
Ola for a
That's
reading,
fine.
did you? Sorry, pup. Not quite in the mood.
Okay, why?
Some wine, please?
One can never be too prepared.
Okay, so why isn't Oh. That's why. Alright, give me a second, guys. God damn it. Turns out there's more mods. There's a mod called Go to Bed. Fuck's sake. How many mods are there to go to bed are there, dude? There's ones for NPCs and ones for there's too many. There's too many. That in my honest opinion, there's way too many. Alright, hopefully this works. Go plugins. And again, hopefully this actually works, and then we can actually, like, these are the only animations I'm actually gonna put in, because I think it's fine. I think for videos as well, this might actually help. So I'm probably gonna look into doing like multiple different videos for this mod list. So I'm gonna do ones where you'll see me like talk about my mod list, and then you'll probably end up seeing me actually do ones without the face cam, and because I'm gonna be honest, like you see this, it's fucking pixelated, bruv. And then when you actually see the game, it's like, bro, when you see the game and then you look at the camera, it's just like, there's a big difference, man. That's another thing, actually. When I was recording Ghost of Tsushima, and then when I look at the stream quality, oh my god, there's a massive difference between stream quality and video quality. The video quality is so much better. There's like less pixelation when I'm moving, but when I'm streaming, oh my god, there's a massive difference. But I think because when I'm streaming, it's like everything's trying to catch up, so it's like it kind of like it's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's ghosting, but it's like it's trying to catch up. So it's like some of the pixels is like it becomes pixelated. Oh, I can't even explain it. It's so stupid. But it's just way better when I'm like.
Oh, John, darling, you know you're the only stone-biting, knuckle-dragging
Alright,
lord for me.
I'm hoping that
Let
this
me
is
know
the
if there's
last
anything
time I
else.
actually. I don't want to
Some
hit
wine, please?
I've got
cringe
my eye
line, bro.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup. but I'm not quite in the mood.
Yes, we got it. Got it, guys. We got it, guys. Look at that. We've won in life.
When I write
We
up
can
plans,
finally take a break now.
the overall strategy
This is a local
choosing
favorite
what
and
not to
one of the first songs I ever learned.
About a goddamn week.
Ragnar the Red.
Well, that's
Hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding from Whiterun to Old Rorikstead, and he had his head rolled down the hill when he had his head chopped off from the bitch who Matilda, who said, "You lie and you steal and you drink all our mead."
I ain't done nothing. Sure, whatever.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I ain't asking
More
for
inside.
much.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
We can do.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to Warmate, of course. Good doing business with you.
Right, we're gonna go to Hod, drop off his bow. We're gonna start trying to make money. Oh man. I know for a lot of people that come into the stream probably think, oh dude, you're installing mods. I know. Sunday is gonna be a bit better considering like I can now like actually play the game. From this point forward, I shouldn't actually need to install any more mods. So I think what I'm gonna do next Monday, I'm gonna put up a poll for you guys to make a choice on what character you want to see me play as on stream, and we're gonna build that character together while I'm streaming every Friday. Every Friday. This is what we're gonna be playing. Every Friday and Sunday. Any tweaks that I do, I'll do off stream. And again, like, if you guys want me to post up the mod list, I think what I could do
You learn a lot about someone when you travel with them through Skyrim's wilds.
That's close enough.
Goblins are nasty enemies in Cyrodiil. I'm glad they don't appear
you
in
lot ready
Skyrim.
to back me up? Got a fight on our hands.
That's close enough. Never should have come here.
You're as good as dead.
Mine. No! That's all you've got?
They should have planned that better.
Come here.
Take a look.
You ain't even got much.
Until next time.
We triumphed. Together, we are... stompable.
We can summon 4 wolves at once. Why is he weren't able? Us.
Another fight, another chilling success.
That was about what I expected from them.
I trust the weight of my hammer and the strength of my will.
But yeah, I think so far, I think this Modlist is pretty good right now. I think it's as good as it's gonna get, to be honest. As long as we don't have any bugs or glitches. I mean, it's good. It's gonna have bugs or glitches. I mean, crashes. As long as we don't have any serious crashes, I think we should be fine.
Battles come and go, but our stories will live on forever.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Mm-hmm. Got business here. Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Of course. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Mm-hmm.
You are now a level 2 lumberjack. Is there a cooldown for that?
What a lovely village, and the people are nice.
What does it kind of look like elsewhere? I'm not sure. How's it going, DJ?
Riverwood may be small, but its heart beats as strong as any major city.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Take a look. Until next time.
You're remaking your own mod list? Oh, nice. That's basically what I've been doing. How are you making your own mod list? Are you using NGVO or are you doing it from like actual scratch? Because what I'm doing, I'm literally using NGVO as like the base and just doing it from scratch. Fair enough, fair enough.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I wonder if they have any delightful cyrodiilic brandies here.
Fuck me. Alright.
Alright then. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Nah, I don't think so.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I already have a working Skyrim special edition. I'm making Old Rim. You're working on Old Rim. Nice.
Whatever you need. Buy Ismir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Old Rim is great. It's just hard to work in because the thing that makes Old Rim hard is the physics that get tied to the frame time and the 32-bit. So you're kind of more limited.
Got business here and here for work? Of course.
Oh, I could probably guess.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, I could probably guess that is probably a lot easier than VR. I don't know why they tried to do VR, if I'm honest.
You looking for a new blade? Until next time.
VR must be frickin' terrible.
Stick your head in his forge.
So that's a no, I think.
I'll stick your head in his forge. I'm used to it now, that's fair. I used to mod Old Rim back in the day. I just don't know how to do it now. But man, I'm gonna be honest, like, this right here, these kind of mod lists, NGVO, the modders that put these mods together, especially the textures, whoever worked on the textures, they look way better than any game that comes out today.
When you travel with them through Skyrim's wilds.
Like, a lot of the games that come out today that try to be realistic, they don't even look this good, dude. Even the textures don't look this good. I can guarantee you, if they had their own, like, shaders and they had their own, like...
The overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
I can live without Sky... Oh, you can't live without Skyrim on PC?
Let's make it count.
I know what you mean, man. I've been playing Skyrim for a long time myself. Do you know what? Skyrim and Cyberpunk are both of my favorite games of all time right now. Both of those games are like... Cyberpunk... The only reason why I put Cyberpunk just above Skyrim for me right now is just the references that they have and the gameplay at the moment. The gameplay is just way more intriguing to me, but with mods, they're both just amazing.
Hey, you, ignorant dog. Give me your stuff, or I'll roast you alive. You dare? You don't try to mock a powerful wizard. You must be a big fool. Is that the best you can do? You sound like a screeching little worm. Oh, are you sure? I mean, you seem to be carrying a lot of stuff for him. We wasted our precious time speaking with you. We will mind you no more. Off you go. Bye-bye.
Cyberpunk is also fun, but it was way too buggy for me, and that's coming from an old rim player. When did you play it? Personally, for me, like, the only bugs I've experienced is when I was modding it. I'd say, like, recently, it's been a lot better.
Right there. Jarl's orders. Just need to check your belongings before I can let you through. Don't worry. This shouldn't take long. All right. Looks good. You're free to enter the city.
Greetings, citizen. Staying out of trouble, I presume? No, nothing at all. Say, rumors are a new mercenary's been going around town. Calls herself Ash. Holed up near Solitude these days. In case you need extra muscle, I suggest you head there. Skyrim's looking more dangerous these days.
Fucking hell, his voice acting. That's funny. I played it from release until just after the Phantom Liberty update. I'd say the newer update is the best update. The 2.21 or 2.2, let's say 2.21 update is the best one. But I would honestly wait. I would wait for another update. There's a possibility we might be looking at either another DLC or more content coming to Cyberpunk, but we don't know yet. We don't know yet. We will see. Well, yeah. It's just that a lot of people have been seeing a lot of different stuff online, and I'm just like, okay. Every time this has happened, something has happened, and to be honest, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, considering, I've said this before, here's the thing with CDPR, right? Their main title was The Witcher. Ever since that they moved on to, ever since that they tried something new, which was Cyberpunk, that game, I knew, well, I was hyped for the game, but I was hyped for it for different reasons. I still enjoyed the game, I loved the story, and in my honest opinion, the story is what, like, even though there are problems with the story and stuff like that, I still very much enjoyed it. These skills are all out of whack, man. I don't know how to fix that.
You've done well.
What was it? Cyberpunk is a different kind of game to Witcher. The AI is very, very different compared to the Witcher games. The drive, obviously, every part of Cyberpunk was very different compared to Witcher. And everyone was just like, oh, but they promised this, they promised that, and I'm just like, bro, everyone was expecting CDPR to pull off something of like a Rockstar standard, considering that it's like, bro, they ain't made that type of game before. It's like a completely different type of game. Like, I hate that comparison as well. Here's the reason. Well, I'm gonna say this as well, because people compare Witcher, Skyrim, and Baldur's Gate 3. They're all different type of games. Witcher, you don't make your own character. Skyrim, you make your own character. You experience the game in your own freaking way. You're the adventurer, bro. In Witcher, you're playing as Geralt. In Baldur's Gate, you're playing as basically your own character in a written story for you. But you get to choose how your character basically completes the game. I never understood why people were so mad about the Cyberpunk and GTA comparison. Personally, Cyberpunk beats GTA, even GTA 5, and personally, I still think it beats GTA 6. But do you know why I think that? Because GTA San Andreas and GTA 4 were just better games, and the story was way better than GTA 5. It was just way more things inside of those games. I prefer these games compared to like the GTA 5. The GTA 5 was just it was just very shallow. But again, like I don't compare. I'm not even trying to compare like Cyberpunk to that, because again, it's a completely different game anyway. Like Cyberpunk is an RPG where you can go drive around, but it's completely different. Like in GTA, you can, I find GTA way too grindy. It is, but it's also very like GTA is also like, I don't know. I just found the story just like, it was okay. It was like, it wasn't like. For me, GTA San Andreas was like a masterpiece. So if GTA San Andreas was a masterpiece, and I think GTA 4 was just under that. It was just under that. It was like a great, fantastic game for me. GTA 5 was kind of just below that. It wasn't as good as GTA 4. It was just like, For a GTA game, it was kind of meh. But that's just my opinion.
You think I'm tough?
But way better because it had a way better sandbox aspect. Yeah.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
God damn it.
Is someone there?
Keep moving, keep warm. That's the way of the North.
But yeah, to me, that's... But yeah, like, people comparing, like, Witcher to, like, Skyrim is, like, nowhere near the same, man. I do not like that comparison at all. Like, for example, in Witcher 3, you can't do what you really want to do compared to, like, Skyrim. Like, just can't. Like, you've got more freedom inside of Skyrim than you do in Witcher, because again, you're playing as Geralt. The open world was more lively, and they didn't need to make everything unrealistically
We've swept them away like a harsh winter storm. Excellent work.
Became unbearable. Oh yeah, GTA Online. It was they made that game worse over time. They like, we can argue that they make a lot of money from it. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. We can argue the fact that they make a lot of money from like from that, but at the end of the day, like, EA makes money from their crappy fucking sports games. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a fucking good game. You know what I mean? Also, to top that off, people go to fucking McDonald's. Does it mean it's good food? No, it fucking doesn't, dude. Does it mean it's good food? Because people spend a lot of money? I don't think so, bro. Someone was trying to make out like and say, oh, but they make a lot of money from it.
Their defeat was certain. We are the storm they feared.
That was about what I expected from them.
And people spend money at McDonald's. Is it good? No.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Oh, I'm making myself fucking hungry, bro. It's just not a good comparison. But anyway, like,
we are out hunting, do it with gratitude.
To me personally, could GTA 6 be good? Yeah, GTA 6 could be good, but I don't think it's gonna be.
That's how a true Nord fights.
I don't think
I trust the weight of my hammer and the strength of my will.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Here's what I am gonna say though. I'm looking forward to CDPR's next projects because I feel like with The Witcher 4, The Witcher 4 could be good, right? But again, with the same thing with Baldur's Gate 3, right? When people are like, oh my god, this is what Bethesda should be looking at, Bethesda should be learning from this. People, Baldur's Gate 3 story is not the fucking same as a fucking RPG where you go around, you buy houses, you go out, fucking, bro. Can we be just honest? In Baldur's Gate 3, you can't do this. You can't go from, say, Whiterun to Riften, buy a house, kill all the NPCs in Riften, get a bounty on yourself, go to Windhelm, and then a fucking bounty hunter comes after your bloody ass and hauls you back to Riften because you've got a bounty on your ass. The next thing on top of that, you can go off and have different types of adventures on whatever. You have a day and night system that's in the game. NPCs have schedules in this game. Bro, do I need to continue? You have, dude, you have a whole wildlife economy system, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You don't get that in Baldur's Gate 3. Your adventure in this game is yours. In Baldur's Gate 3, your adventure is what the writers write for you. Bethesda's writing is modular. It's a harder writing style to do, and that's what I respect from Bethesda. I'm just being honest. Some people would take this as, oh, you're dick riding. I've said before, some of their writing isn't great, but it's harder to do. You're right, and I love your take on this. It's because, look, I'm just being honest. It's hard. So imagine your perspective on like trying to write a game, and you're trying to write quests. It's hard to do creative writing as trying to do a main story, and then trying to do modular quests, where, for example, you've got the Thieves Guild, you've then got Dark Brotherhood, you've then got the other quest line for the Civil War, you've then got the Dragonborn, which, by the way, you don't actually have to do. There's no timeline on it, but there is the whole thing of it kind of fearmonger you into actually trying to get it done as quick as possible. I understand that, but anyway, you've got that. Then you've got all the other side quests that you do. Then you've got the cave systems that you could go and do. Then you've got Blackreach. That you've got so many different areas of the game. And they write quests for all of these different areas of the game. And again, that's your adventure, the type of game that they've built. See how there's a different type of writing system? They built the game for you to go on, explore. However, Baldur's Gate 3, they write the game for you to explore their writing. Different writing styles, different games. That is why Baldur's Gate 3 is Baldur's Gate 3, Skyrim is Skyrim, Witcher 3 is Witcher 3, Cyberpunk is Cyberpunk. It's like, how can you learn from Baldur's Gate 3 when Baldur's Gate 3 is not modular writing? Like, everything is written into everything. Everything blends into everything. Like Starfield, you could see the modular writing because everything doesn't blend into one another. Everything is like, and I think this kind of proves my point with Starfield. Bethesda's writing is modular. They try and make it so that every bit of the game is not like, it doesn't blend in with one another, because it's kind of like it's its own adventure. And while I say it's hard to write, it's also hard to blend in at the same time, because it's like, if one player just wants to experience that and you just want to cut it off, I get it. It's hard. Yeah, and the playstyle is also way different. For instance, Baldur's Gate is turn-based because it is based on D&D. There's that as well. Some people don't like turn-based.
Help me.
I didn't know.
Their defeat was certain. We're the storm they feared.
Sorry, my bad. I thought you guys were the bad guys. But yeah, no, you're right, 100%. The playstyle is also different because, you know, again, like, turn-based is very different. Yeah, I'm not a fan of turn-based. I don't like top-down view. Yeah, some people are like that as well. My brother, you know what? My brother, another one that I speak to, and I'm just gonna say my sister's fiance. It's kind of interesting as well because getting his perspective on things as well, because he's not really a gamer like me or say you or other people who join in on the streams. They're not like us. They're very different. And that's what makes this whole thing interesting, right? And when I hear them talk about things, especially like Baldur's Gate 3, they're like, oh my god, so many people like these type of games, and it's like top-down, turn-based. I don't get it. What is it with these games? And I don't get it. They're boring. Like, I tried playing this game before, and I'm bored. I don't get it. What makes this game good? And I'm like, some people are into top-down games. It's just that, you know, it's like an old-fashioned game, and some people are just into it. And you know, and the common trope with Baldur's Gate 3 as well is, you know what, I'm not trying to talk bad on the writer of Baldur's Gate 3. I just find this funny, okay? This is the funny side of it. I say the guy from Baldur's Gate 3, whoever wrote the romance scenes, the guy must have been on a lot of Viagra, because basically those scenes are very, you know, steamy. You know what I mean? It's good for a casual gamer because you don't really need to be in a hurry to do something. Well, no, I'd actually disagree. For a casual, some casual gamers, they don't actually like it. For some. Oh, give me a second. There's someone at the door. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Weird, a lot of casual gamers I know really like it because you are not really on a clock to make moves. Here's the thing. There's a lot of casual gamers that I know that prefer Skyrim over Baldur's Gate 3, for example, just because of the action and you don't feel like particularly bored. I hope that makes sense. But the casual gamers that I know prefer games like Dragon Ball Z. My brother likes Resident Evil, for example. Again, my brother likes Genshin Impact. What's the other one? Wuthering Waves. He prefers GTA, Fortnite, the works. I showed him Baldur's Gate 3, and he was just like, nah. Resident Evil is a casual game. I wouldn't say it's a casual game. You know what? I shouldn't actually call my brother a casual gamer, because he plays games on a daily basis. But my sister's fiance, I'd say he's more of a casual gamer, because he doesn't play games every day. Well, he plays games when he's off, but he doesn't play games like me or you, if that makes sense. Well, my version of a casual gamer is someone who doesn't play games as like in depth, or maybe like, you know, doesn't really, you know, care about. But then again, like, he's played like Hellblade and stuff like that.
Family, friendship.
So I can't say that he doesn't care about story.
These things have been my guiding stars.
He does get the story.
My light in these dark times.
Hold on. A quick bag check to make sure you aren't bringing anything you shouldn't be into the city. Don't. You're clean. Until next time.
Of course I'm clean. By the way, he's checking my bag to see if I've got a skooma. I'm wondering if I should get a mod where I can stay as many days as I want.
Come on in.
Careful.
I don't have to take that from you.
Take a seat by
Hope
the
you're
fire
willing to
and I'll
back up
send
those
someone
words
over.
with your fists.
Huh?
Jesus, that's a foursome.
That's your best.
He broke his ankle.
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
There's no better way to face the cold Skyrim nights than with a belly full of ale.
She can't hold her liquor very well.
Alright, here we go. But yeah, so Don't get me wrong, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably, well, I shouldn't say probably, I played it. It is a pretty good game. It is a pretty good game. I think it deserved Game of the Year. Larian Studios, they do make really good games though. When I think about a casual gamer, I think about someone that just picks up a game once in a while, does not go in depth, so no modding, no lore, just relaxed games like Stardew.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Watch what you got. Some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I also think there's different levels of
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to
I think there's different levels of casual gamers as well.
Battles come and go, but our stories,
that's a
will
decent
live on
weapon
forever.
you made there. Have you met my... Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
This land is harsh, but it molds us into survivors.
I help my father. This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Oh. Alright, no problem. Take your time.
Outward. Ah, let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Got some good you have talent. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? It would seem so. Of course. Of course. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. It would seem so. Of course.
You need a bellows, tongue, or a hammer. Bellows,
Thanks for
tongue,
the
or
business.
a hammer.
I believe there are many people in the city who need our help. Let's see what interesting people we will meet today.
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Miss Eve. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Have you met my father? It would seem so. Of course. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
See, I like that. Nice and simple.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think the clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, there
Once a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding from Whiterun to old Warwickstead. Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And I keep messing that up on that.
He spares a beard. I don't like the look of this.
Alright, I just want to see if oh, even Ayla.
I love Whiterun.
Can I... Right, if I do this, and I'll go quick. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I need to check something. Do I need to run synthesis if I, like, overhaul NPCs? If I overhaul NPCs, do I need to run synthesis? Blocking it. Access is denied. Give me one moment. That's interesting. Error checking runnability on runner. Wait, what's going on then? Access is denied. What? Did it crash? Nah. I went to see if I could because I think there's a problem with patching. I'm just running synthesis real quick. Oh wow, I think it's actually working this. Oh my god, is it actually working this time? Oh, please work. Right, I think we might be all right. All right, I think we're fine now. All right, let's try this again. Let's hope that I didn't mess anything up, shall we? God damn it if I did. We have to go back to the drawing board, bro. God damn it. If I actually messed anything up, I'm gonna have to go right back to the drawing board, which is gonna be so annoying. Gonna be so damn annoying. That would be fucked. Yeah. That's the only downside of using, like... That's the only downside of using, another Modlist as, like, a base. Oh, we fixed it! We fixed it! Ah! Bob the Builder, come there. Yum, 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 yum. Bob the Builder. Can we
Let me
fix
know if
it?
you want anything.
Oh, hold on.
I think I got the
Hey,
key
yo!
around here somewhere.
We fixed it! Yeah, boy! We fixed it, man! We fixed it. So, by the way, if you want to overhaul certain NPCs, you might have to run synthesis. That's how you do it.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm... Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Fine. Go and sleep. Good night. Good night, night today. We are gonna become a smith. We are going to become a smith and make some better weapons for ourselves. Because we are a Nord.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
There a coin for a poor old beggar? I'm a beggar.
Watch what you... Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to... It would seem so. Of course. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
100.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Fine. Amazing.
Right, I want to have a look at something. Look at our blacksmith level, bro. Level 2. Blacksmith's reputation 3.
They say Helgen got Wiggins I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world's gone mad, I say. Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
How much money do we have? Nearly $1,000.
I'm starting to think you like bumping into me.
I'm starting to think that you like to talk shit. We're not gonna do them ones yet. Oh man, we are doing good now.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely to the right place.
Have you met my father? Of course.
Right.
Stay sharp.
Business with you.
Although I appreciate nature, the city walls make me feel safe during difficult.
Alright. So, Guys. Tomorrow. I think I'm gonna.
Snow, but rain still feels good to me.
I think tomorrow I might be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Either that or I might be doing something different tomorrow, but we'll see. But in any case, man, I think this mod list is getting more and more complete. Getting more and more complete. And this feels good to me, to be honest. Like,
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
My joy knows no bounds. Here. Oh, thanks.
You got a big nose, man. Don't know how you could get wounded. All you have to do is go, and then you shotgun someone to death with your nose, bro. That nose is a weapon. But yeah, I'm not using any player housing mods because there's loads of like, in all honesty, there's loads of houses in the game already. In my honest opinion, like you've got Riften, Whiterun, Solitude, Windhelm, the Falkreath house that you build, I think the Morpho house that you build, Markov. I think get one in Dawntar. You could quote me if I'm wrong. I believe you get a house in Winterhold. Already spoke about that one. But that you already get quite a lot of houses to choose from, in my opinion. And for me personally, I would rather just have the one. I would rather just have the one.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Farewell. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a northern village. That bard thinks he can woo Camilla. The fool is a full-grown man. That speaks volumes for the kind of man he'll be for whoever is unfortunate enough to be his bride. How he managed to graduate from the Bard's College, I'll never understand. Either Skyrim's education is as lousy as Cyrodiil's guards, or he had some shady deals with the professors, I'd reckon.
Yeah, you already have a lot of houses in vanilla, so I never... Yeah. Personally, I'm gonna be honest, there's only a couple of houses that I liked from the player house mods. You know what those ones are? And even then, I still felt like they were a bit too much. The one over here wasn't too bad. And the one over here. Other than that, any other ones? Tell a lie. It depends on your playthrough as well. But there is another there's a few other mods that, well, actually there's some other ones that get added as well with the anniversary edition. So if you're a vampire, get another player house mod. That already fits the character. And again with the orcs and stuff, there's so many different things. There's so many different houses that already fit. It's just pointless for me to download and I wouldn't be utilizing all of them, and it would be disrespectful for me to do that, in my opinion. And the lighting is amazing. Alright, do you know what we need to do? We need to get our marksman up. Get our alchemy up. Stamina. And I might release this mod list. If people want to have the same exact mod list. By the way, I think there's a possibility you might still be able to add more mods onto this. Oh, right in the backside. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that one.
This land is harsh, but it molds us into survivors.
Bro. Technically, what I'm doing is illegal. At least in the land that I'm in right now, because I don't have a hunting permit. But I think it only counts if I pick up the carcass. If I pick up the carcass and I walk into town, I'll get a bounty on me. Only illegal in this hold. Well, it's illegal in every hold until you get a hunting permit. Once you get a hunting permit, you can actually start hunting in that area. But to be honest, I only need the level. How much money do we have? How do I forgot what it's called. Forgot what it's called. What is that mod where you can take off your helmet? I think I've got it, but I can't remember. I think that's the last one that I need.
Together we are unstoppable.
She is insane. What are you trying to do? Ice my target? I mean, it worked, but... need better equipment and stuff, so that's what I'm trying to work towards. Man, I'm really looking forward to doing an actual playthrough, man. But the next mod that I really want to do is like being able to like equip helmets and stuff. I need to find out what that mod is. Massive equipping animation. Oh, helmet toggle. These are the corresponding option in helmet toggle MCM. Open IED. I need to see if I've even got it. Helmet toggle. Massive equipment. What mod is it that most people? Nope.
Nature provides, but we must be mindful, as every life is a gift.
Right, sorry about this, guys. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly save because right, there's a couple of mods that I want to add. A couple more mods that I want to add, and there's a couple more mods that I want to see if I've got, and I can't remember if I've got the immersive. I think it's called immersive equipping animations. I think I do have that because I think you could see that my character was actually pulling boots up. Hey, Blade, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Yo, Tafo. Oh my days, that was a while ago. I didn't even see that. How's it going, man? Oh, I'm just doing mods right now. I need to rerun Fness for Nemesis. Fine. Immersive. Equipping animation. Okay. Blade, do you remember what is that helmet toggle that most people use where you can press a button and it toggles their helmet off, you can put it back on again? I can't remember which one that was. Did I have that before? I can't remember. Helmet toggle. It's helmet toggle 2. Found it. Dynamic, lower. Better get that as part. Found it. Oh my days. We're getting it, bro. Getting it, bro. All right. Fine. Right. So installation. Make sure to place after DAV and DLH in the load order. Okay, then what? That's it? Oh, while in the game, open the MCM, choose the options you want. Ah, right, okay. You're using immersive equipment displays. You can apply these presets to show the helmet. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh yeah, before we install this, Zim. No more bounty for Nazim. Immersive tax evasion. What? Hold on. I'm raiding his farm though. Immersive tax evasion imprisons Nazim due to crimes against Skyrim and the people. This is funny, bro. Tax evasion. That's funny. I'm gonna download this and see this other mod and see if it's actually. If it doesn't, it doesn't. There's supposed to be another one where you can fight Nazim, but I don't know why. Okay. Nazim and Bolgraf switch jobs. So I'm just trying to find some really kidding me. Nazim is the ebony warrior. Yeah, imagine. Oh my. Really? You know what? Shits and giggles. Wait, what? Nah. We ain't replacing the zine with everyone. No. That's cursed. Nah, actually, do you know what? Nah, that looks fucking. That actually looks. Right, so we got lowered hoods. Um. Hold on, all lines. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Right. Got some more mods here. Hopefully, these are going to be the last. Hopefully, these are going to be the last. Alright, do you know? That. Collapse all real quick. Right, custom armor. Let's go. This. Oh wait, hold on. Custom armor. Wait, UI extensions menu? Fucking hell, I actually have to go into... Just to be on the safe side. I hate Nexus Mod Manager. I started it and I wanted to reinstall all my mods. Yeah, I don't use Nexus Mod Manager. I stopped using it ages ago. Man. Someone tried to convince me that a while ago. Oh, it's way better than Mod Organizer, and I was just like, bro. Here's the thing, and I'm not here to brag or anything, okay? Nexus Mod Manager cannot do over 1,000 mods, okay? Period. I mean, it can. It lags like hell. Do you know how I know that? Because when I've used V2's Modlist for Cyberpunk, oh my god, it has issues. When I load up his Modlist on thingy, it lags. Like it has problems, bro. When I mean it has problems, it has problems. It and not only that, you have to, it's very temperamental. It's especially when you want to like do your mod list. Sometimes it's like sometimes it will work, sometimes it won't work. It's just one of those things. Still alive? Yeah, it's still going. They're actually making a new one. Oh wait. Hate that I have to check. They're making a new mod manager to hopefully fix a lot of the issues. I actually hope they do, because I'm gonna be honest, it's easy to... Oh, Apophysis and Dover Sonic. Yo, Satrix, how's it going, man? Welcome in. But yeah, take it easy, DJ. Hope to catch you in the next one, man. But yeah, hopefully the next one is gonna be better. But yeah. Was there official mod manager all this time? Vortex is you're right. Vortex is their official mod manager. Everyone just calls it Nexus. Well, I'm stuck in a dilemma. Which GPU I should buy? Okay, what are you stuck between? I have a 9070 XT. I'm gonna be honest. What are you stuck between? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, man. You're probably better off waiting if you can. If you can. Gotta put dialogue under quests. Can you use Eversoft for Skyrim? I'm gonna say this. No, but you don't need it. You don't need it. Eversoft 4 is only good for games that you definitely cannot run. But you don't need it for Skyrim. I will say this though, NVIDIA and AMD have got people thinking that you should use upscalers on every single fucking game. You know I have 4K screens, so you know that a 9070 XT definitely do. It can do 4K. It can do 4K. It's just some games you might have to just tweak ever so slightly. And it depends on the games that you're trying to run. And besides, again, why would you need FSR4 for Skyrim? Especially at 4K. You don't need to upscale Skyrim in 4K. Especially on a 9070. You should still be able to play at least. You should still be getting 60 frames. And bear in mind, now you can use upscalers with EMB plugins, by the way. Oh, can you? You can? Wait. I mean, how's it going, Wyatt? I mean, shit, my 2080 can handle Cyberpunk 4K with upscalers. Quite a bit of stuff turned off, but nonetheless, 9070 shouldn't need them. That's true. About paying $5 though. I didn't even know that the EMBs could do that. That's actually a good point. Should I see? Oh yeah, I mean, last I checked, the only way to use upscalers with EMBs. Oh, yeah. If you have to pay someone's fucking pay, fuck that, bro. If it was through like the EMB thing, then it's like, yeah, cool. Like, if I could do... Bro, why are we limited? Alright, I need to...
The wilderness holds many secrets. Who knows
I have
what
to
we might
wait for it to
discover.
load. But I'd rather pay for Lostless than some guy's $5 Patreon Sky. Yeah, I agree with. But the difference between Lostless and some guy's Patreon is Lostless scaling can be used throughout multiple different games.
Moving, keep warm. That's the way.
Alright, there we go. Got it. Got it, guys. Done it. Well, hey! I mean... the animation isn't the greatest. It works. Bro, that's all that matters, man. It just works. To quote Todd Howard, it just works. I'm stuck between a 7900 XTX and 9070 XT. The 7900 XTX has 24 gigabytes VRAM. That's enough for Invicta. The 9070 XT has only 16 gigabytes, but Invicta needs around 20 gigabytes in 4K without upscaling. So the performance decreased because of this extreme. It doesn't look near as good as FSR 4. Well, that's true. Zeno Rim. Fucking god, imagine that, bro. Nah, I can't take the credit for that, though. I'm gonna be honest. Satrix, what other game do you play? Right? This is the other question that you gotta ask yourself as well. Because, here's the thing, right? While the 9070 XT does have 16 gigabytes, obviously that's the only card that can do FSR 4. The 7900 XTX, while it does have 24 gigabytes of VRAM, you gotta remember as well, it also depends on the different cards that you get, because the 9070 XT in some cases beats the 7900 XTX if you do it right. Because it depends on the quickness of the card. But again, it depends on the game, because game by game, Cyberpunk 9070 XT, especially in ray tracing, path tracing, the 9070 beats the 7900 XTX in some cases. And if you undervolt the 9070. Well, that's if you undervolt the 9070 XT. And to be honest, that's what you're better off doing anyway. Other games, Star Citizen, also very demanding. Baldur's Gate 3. To be honest, Baldur's Gate 3 is more of a CPU demanding game. With that kind of game, I think that the 9070 XT would be. I think it would rely more on the CPU more so than the GPU. Well, that's what I think anyway. I mean, I haven't ran Baldur's Gate 3 in a long time yet. It's been a while since I ran that game. And Star Citizen, don't get me started on that game. Star Citizen.
You think I'm tough? You haven't seen Anya in a real fight. She's something else.
Just go buy a GTX, to be honest. Resolution and graphics and 60 FPS for that matter are overrated. It's pointless, man. There's no point buying a GTX. In this day and age, you'll get ripped off. Like, especially now. You'll get absolutely ripped the fuck off. GPUs right now, yeah. It's just a ripperoonie right now, man. Like, especially with the tariffs right now, even though I don't know what country you're in right now, Satrix. But I know the prices of GPUs have been going up. But apparently, with the NVIDIA graphics cards, they use a lot less VRAM. Whereas the AMD GPUs, they actually use a lot more VRAM. So that's another thing to consider as well. I'm not saying to go for an NVIDIA graphics card. I'm just saying there's a lot to go for it. I know you're joking. Fucking imagine a GTX 670. Bro, that card, I'm telling, it would be so funny. That card will probably run at about maybe 10 FPS. You stick ray tracing on that and it'll probably blow up. How? What's the VRAM on that thing?
Come on in.
I dare you to benchmark that.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Won't start because of the drivers. How? Wait, how old is that?
To face the cold Skyrim nights than with a belly full of ale.
I heard Microsoft is developing technology to reduce VRAM consumption. What are they gonna do? Fuck. I'd like to see them try. I'd actually like to see them try. If they actually do that, that would be good. Actually, do you know the first thing that Microsoft should do? Delete the bloat. That's the first thing they should do. 2 gigabytes of VRAM. Bro, I went from a 1050 Ti to a 2070. So I can believe.
Be careful.
In fact, technically, I went from an AMD integrated graphics card an AMD APU to a 1050 Ti to a 2070 Super. Which is basically, well, you might as well say I basically built a brand new PC. Called a Skyrim. Fuck it. I could build a leather tent, but...
I don't claim to be the best. It would seem so. Of course.
You perform poorly. No!
What do you think you're doing?
Do
Don't forget to
you
check
get
inside the shop if you
paid?
need anything.
No! What do you think you're doing? Man. This is gonna be the new grind, man. Blacksmith in a day, hunter by night. But yeah, I just realized the irony of what I said, you playing Skyrim at a level that graphics could never... Oh! That was nearly a kill, bro. You know something though? Do you know something, Wyatt? Just think. Modded Skyrim now requires you to have over 20 gigabytes of DRAM and 32 gigabytes of RAM and a fast CPU just to be able to play modded Skyrim.
There you are.
Their defeat was certain. We're the
But you left me with no choice.
I think that's insane. Personally. You know what? I'm gonna do next week. I'm gonna do a poll list week next week. I'm gonna see how many people want me to play Oldrim. Just pure vanilla, no mods. Pure vanilla Oldrim.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
No mods whatsoever. Just install the complete and old, outdated Skyrim and see how well that runs. Cyberpunk literally didn't even make me drop from 4K, but Skyrim did.
So much untamed beauty.
Seriously? Skyrim is not outdated. No, I'm on about Oldrim. Oldrim is outdated. Let's be real. It's outdated, but let's be real, yeah. It's outdated in a good, like, it's still legendary. Okay, all right. Let me rephrase. I'll rephrase it. I will play. What was it called? Skyrim Legendary Edition, because that's basically what I bought back in the day. It's still great. It's still great. It's still outdated though. It's just the outdated version of Skyrim. Still legendary. But I'm gonna, if you guys want me to, I'm gonna play it without mods. Bro, it's gonna be so weird. I don't know if I'm gonna play it for long though. After so much modding, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably play it for one stream. With the lack of ENB, with the lack of upscalers when using ENBs, Skyrim literally devours all of my VRAM. Isn't even that big. Well,
thank you.
It technically is.
Good day.
It technically is. So the big difference is how many mods you can actually run between both. You can run up to, I think it's like 4,000 mods on Skyrim Anniversary. I'm just gonna call it what it is now. Skyrim Anniversary Edition. The lighting is better. It's a lot more stable. Fuck.
Yes? Until next time.
Hold on, guys.
Come on.
One can never be too prepared. That's what Varg taught us.
But if you played this and then you go back to Oldrim, there's a massive difference. I don't know about that. Wyatt. Oh wait, if we're comparing vanilla versions, you might be right about vanilla. You might actually be right about vanilla. We can compare with vanilla. Also might not, but with the bad upscaling techniques they use to make HD texture packs, as well as the wrong compression.
That's what I thought. Together, we are unstoppable.
Too good, bro. Too good. I need as much deer hide or pelts as possible. If you actually take a up close look at Skyrim, to be honest, you could do that with almost any texture with any big game, and they look bad.
I trust the weight of my hammer and the strength of my will.
Bro, have you seen the bad texture, or have you seen how bad Last of Us Part 2 looks on PC? It looks fucking horrible. A lot of the mod authors for those also talk in depth about what Bethesda did wrong and what they... Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, they probably did a lot of things wrong. But to be fair, I think what Bethesda did... Well, it's not really to be fair. It's what a lot of Bethesda did. They probably just rushed it.
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
But yeah,
Battles come and go, but our stories will live on forever.
to be honest, when it comes to a lot of textures in games, they don't really use a lot of like Skyrim anniversary editions are so much worse than the time it came out, it's okay, is what I will say, right? But when it comes to like textures, I don't know what it is, but companies, they don't really get paid to optimize things properly. Custom textures look better than upscaled, yeah, because these textures aren't just upscaled. I don't really like, even when they've just upscaled the textures, they don't look better, in my honest opinion. Like, I've seen some of the I've seen the Starfield HD upscaled textures, and I'm just like, bro, it does not look that much greater. I'm like, all you did is got the texture and blew it up. Bro, you can't get a piece of shit and turn it into gold. It just doesn't work, man. All you're gonna do is make that turd and make it.
It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
You're just blowing up, just making it. Still looks like shit, man. You're still blowing it up in 4K, bro. You're better off just these are actual custom textures. And this looks better. This looks way better than a lot of AAA games that come out now. Because they actually parallax the textures, and not to mention, it actually looks realistic. And this looks better than 90%. I looked at even Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Never to show fear.
These textures look better, bro. Because Kingdom Come Deliverance textures, they're not parallaxed. They're flat. They're completely flat texture. And that's fine, it works for the game, but these textures look so much better. And that's just ground texture.
Every new dawn will be our last. Best make it count.
Keep your guard up.
But I mean, again, like these textures, they're not just upscaled. They're literally. Even though I can see, I mean, you can see patterns in all like, and I don't really care about that anyway. But like, bro, even the small little itty bitty textures, like. A nice blend over here as well. Where is that?
Nice day. But I wish it was
And in Starfield,
I call first dibs on the loot.
in Starfield, all the grass is all like, when I mean green, I don't just mean different shades of green, I mean green. Like it would be the same texture as this. They would literally look the same color green, and all you would see is the same color green everywhere, and it's just such a horrible texture. Like, who the that is horrible texture work. That is 1 out of 10, bro. That is something I would expect a Unity noob to come out with. Something that I would have come out with like 10 years ago. When I was messing about with RFPS. And procedural generation. Not that procedural generation actually generates that kind of grass, but... This is what I expect when I see grass.
Huntsman is a bit
Nice,
empty, but good thing there's no McHale.
like, different shades of different colors. Different shades of green, not the same color green. Otherwise it's just like, bro, what are you doing?
My light in these dark times.
Like, who's doing your textures? You might as well get a baby to come in with a crayon, bro. Like, what are we doing? That's so like 2004, and even the textures from back then. I shouldn't actually say it like that, but honestly, I mean, there are fairly irregular patterns, but patterns nonetheless that appear naturally in nature. Well, yeah, that's true. Which is fine. I'm fine with patterns. Because that's not my complaint though. That really isn't my complaint, because at the end of the day, like, when it comes to textures anyway, you can only do so much anyway. That's just the way it is. How's it going? Just gonna call you Jose or Jose. Just say one or two. Which one was which one sounded better? Jose or Jose? But yeah, so for me personally, it's just more about like blending it like this. This is such a good blend between different colors and making it not so like just breaking it up. Hey, yeah, I thought you were. Bro, there's so many people coming back from like 2 years ago, man. 2 years or 1 year ago, man. Insane.
Shall we go down to the tavern later? Drink some mead and rest our feet?
Alright, yeah, we can go to the tavern now. And this game, like I said, it's still one of my favorite games, despite
Think I got the clean
its
Margaret.
problems,
I
and it's the
enjoy
same
this
thing
work
with
Sure thing. It's yours for
the
a
same
day.
thing with Cyberpunk. Red Dead Redemption streams, yeah. Owen was the same. I think Jackie was the same as well. He came in recently. It's amazing to see like some of you guys like coming back and seeing where you guys are in life, man.
White One's plains feel as vast as the open sky. Plenty of room for trouble and for heroics.
But yeah, we've recently hit over 1,000 subs. We're still going.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Right, I really am.
What are you doing that for? Got some good pieces out here if you look. It would seem so. Of course.
Nice, we can actually get paid now.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Don't forget to check
We're now a level 3 blacksmith. Nice.
inside the shop if you need anything. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Nice.
Thanks for the business.
Wait. Even if you see this late, do you know who I'm talking about? Oh, you know who I'm talking about? Wait, what do you mean? Common dagger. We could. What's the Grey Wardens? We could get the Grey Warden. Kill him to do it? Oh! Nazim! Yeah. Well, I would, but kinda need him to test.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Okay. Right. Time to go and do some more hunting. And then I say, alright, take it easy, Jose. Catch you again in another stream or something. Do it. I'll do it after I've finished my test. So, I've added another mod where he'll actually talk to you better after you've achieved, after you've basically, after you've become like the Thane of the Hold. So apparently,
These Kazikos are living traveling the roads and selling their wares.
I wanted to add another one where he gets put in prison for thingy. As a lab rat. Bro, I was gonna. I need to see some other mods for Nazim as well. I expected more mods about Nazim, but there isn't really many.
Take a look.
Oh yeah, by the way, he sells like forgotten magic.
Take care now.
I'm warning you. Back off. Come on. Get him. Self-made. Never should have come. That's it.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
The only
Need something? All right then.
The Conor McGregor one, that was when I was playing Lorim. I no longer have that mod list. That was a funny that's a funny mod to have, but I was gonna add it, but then I was just like, increases the duration of divine light.
What can I do for you, friend? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. How can I argue with that?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Imagine a mod to send Nazim to Oblivion, an actual Oblivion gate. I know, right? That would be funny.
I'm right behind you.
Fucking hell, man. Just imagine trying to actually fucking store an outfit on. One of the ones that gets old, not necessarily annoying, but eventually it just seems stupid and not really as funny. It would have been funny if they, do you know what would be better? If it activates after you beat him up. Or if something would have had to have happened or something like that, I don't know. and then like, or I don't know, maybe better yet is a better idea. It becomes part of a quest. Something happens and it gets his ego going. So he knocks someone out or something and then he walks like that. It'd be funny, right? And then you come along and knock him out. Then he stops. Then it would be funny. Then it would be funny. And I think that would actually be a much better mod. Because seeing him walk like that all the time is just like, yeah, okay. Kind of annoying.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I would have installed it if you know what, one thing that is kind of bothering me though, the sound keeps like, I don't know if you guys can tell. You hearing that? Like it's stuttering. Let's see. What is that audio bug? Welcome back, Satrix. Keep getting this really weird, like, freaking audio bug. I think it's... I'm wondering if it's due to,
Excuse me.
Let me see if there's a fix for it. I think that's actually weirdly fixed it.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Ride strong.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with the. I think it's something to do with the frame rate.
That's far enough. A quick bag check to make sure you aren't bringing anything. Don't worry. Or these human hearts. Where exactly did you get these from? No matter. You can enter the city, but I've got my eye on you. Until next time.
Oh. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, if you've got anything sus, they also give you a... They kind of look at you sideways. That's funny. That's funny. I'm surprised that Biggie hasn't put that in yet. I'm surprised Biggie hasn't put that in yet. You know, I think Biggie is gonna punish
food,
people.
Warm drinks and warm beds. I enjoy this work well enough.
You know,
I'm
if
ready to
Biggie
retire.
somehow ends
I've
up
been
watching
thinking
my
of
stream
selling
and
the
goes,
increase
"What's that? You got city guards checking through your bags?" I'm getting that mod. Everyone who plays Lorim, yo, fucked. I'm joking.
Anyway, what do you need? What can I get you? Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, shut up.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Don't get me wrong. I think that mod is actually pretty sick. I like that mod. Even though it's kind of pointless for my mod list. I'm still leaving it on.
Hot meals and warm beds. We can finally take a break now.
Wait, I can romance both of them? Biggie is getting jealous? No, he ain't. Alright, let's be real. His mod lists are insanely fun to play, man.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man Steel is a legend.
The difference between his and this one is that mine is just nice and simple. Mine's nothing special.
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Right, I'll wait until...
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Got some good pieces out here if you... It would seem so. Of course. Thank you. Here, this is for you. The finest weapons and armor.
Hey, Distant Dragon, how's it going? Where can I find a mod list for the graphics you have? It's called NGVO. If you're wondering where to get it, it will be on Weberjack. If you're wondering where to find Weberjack...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need...
Second. Those twins have awesome hair. Yes, the Ice Heart sisters. Right, so what you want to do? You go to Webberjack. You want to click download. Once you hit download, make sure you install it into the C drive above everything, where you keep your program files and everything like that. Above. Literally there. You want to keep it here. Anyway, I'm going to run Webberjack real quick. Bless me. Really hard to decide which GPU. To be honest, I would actually go with 9070 XT. Cheers, man. Yeah, personally, 9070 XT for me. The 7900 XTX, probably looking at how much is the 7900 XTX now? Probably looking at maybe around $1,000 right now. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. 9070 XT is cheaper. And I would say look into, the Red Devil, Power Color. I think Reapers are still pretty good. Sapphire's pretty good. I would look into some of those brands. I wouldn't get XFX. I've heard too many bad things about them. But that's just my opinion. Is it? Yeah, but then you miss out on FSR4. That's the other thing. And then you got NGVO here. And then you just click download and install. Simple. Also, when you click download and install, it'll do this for you. And what you do is you choose an installation folder, set the path. You can set the path to one of your drives. And then basically once you set the thing, I'm just going to do a quick example. So for example, C drive, NGVO, it'll automatically give you the download folder, and then you just click install, and then it will install everything for you. Bang! You've got NGVO. Make sure you also click the README and you actually read through the read through everything, and make sure you understand the system requirements and how to actually install everything, because you have to install quite a few other things. Because you have to install Visual C++ x64, Net Runtime v5, Desktop x64, change Skyrim so it does not automatically update, fully uninstall Skyrim by deleting. Oh right, okay. I've never had to do that. Fully disable OneDrive. I don't use OneDrive anyway. Reinstall Skyrim into a location that is not program files. That's one way. Start the game once and let it, okay. But yeah. I'll just paste the link. That's how you find it.
Hello there.
Greetings.
The drunken huntsman is a bit empty, but good thing there's no Mikhail.
Good thing there's no Mikhail.
I used our last adventure earnings to purchase temple supplies. Danica was very happy.
That's only an extra 2.
I could stare at the Skyrim skies for hours. So much untamed beauty.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Thanks.
But yeah, honestly, Satrix, in my honest opinion, I know it's a hard choice. The 9070 XT is still a cheaper option. Get FSR 4. It does better with ray tracing, in my honest opinion. I suppose the question is as well, is how long are you willing to wait? I thought that was going to be a crash. God damn it, how did that not work? I'm not going for the neck again, man. Dude. Too finicky. It just stood there. Think you're taking my kill? I don't think so! Haha! Get wrecked, Sonny boy, Jim. Sunny boy. Jim?
We swept them
We
away
should've
like a
planned that
harsh
better.
winter storm. Excellent work.
I was gonna say... Where's the other guy? Where did you... Right?
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get
We
the
can't
most
take
power
Skooma
out
because
of
we
your
won't be
shot.
able to get into the city.
I bet when you picked all that stuff up, you thought, Anya will help me carry it. Am I right?
No. You have 500 gold? Do you know what? Nah.
I'll kill you for that.
Bro, did you see him do a backflip in the air, bro? Take the apple pie. You know what? I got an idea.
I've got your back. Let's see what we have here.
Quite a lot of stuff. You look very fucking stupid.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Keep moving, keep warm. That's the way of the North.
You know what? I think I'm proud of this mod list. I'm proud of this mod list. I think this is the best mod list I've actually come up with to date. 100%. BFCO, all of the combat animations, mixed with the job stuff. Man, we can really do anything we want, man. This is actually something I really, like, wanted to do for a long time inside of Skyrim.
Come on in.
Be
Careful.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
leave me
and I'll
alone.
send someone over.
Nah, I don't think so.
Damn you! Just that it? Rats!
So, Mikhail, Anya's here. Haven't you been writing a song for her?
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with
I
the
enjoy
storm
this
clothes.
work well enough. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the
Huh? Hey!
What the? The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
swords and armor instead.
Maybe.
You think I'm
Well, it
tough?
wouldn't taste
You
as
haven't
good as
seen
a loaf
Anya
of
in a
fresh
real
baked
fight.
pumpernickel.
She's something else.
Yo, Tony, how's it going, man? Do you know what? I need to do some food, man. I need to do some food. Right, so if you guys are alright with me... Well, actually, I'm gonna probably have my character idling in a town after I go and quickly work as a blacksmith. Because that's what we're currently role-playing as right
some
now.
Good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. It would seem so. Of course.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was actually gonna try and play that tomorrow.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I was
Don't
legit
forget to
gonna
check
try and
inside the shop
play
if
that
you need
tomorrow.
it.
Oh.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
Careful. I might think you're trying to get close
What
to
can I do for you, child of Kinneret? What is it? You want to give me a sweet roll?
Shut up. You want me to give you a sweet roll? No, actually.
Your items are safe with me.
Give me that as well.
Lead on.
Be careful. Got some good people looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Alright. Got about 2k.
Thanks for the business.
Right, so what I'm gonna do is grab my character, sit around for a bit. I'm gonna have you lot watch the town while I go and make some food. It's between 11% performance and image quality. The 5070 Ti makes 11% more FPS in Star Citizen with DLSS and also look a bit better. DLSS 4 is 100% better than FSR 4, but the problem is the ROPS. That should be fixed now, hopefully.
I'm glad the Temple of is here.
But it's just the drivers and stuff like that now.
Good day.
Plus, if you're looking at playing old games like Batman, Arkham City, or whatever it's called, and some of the games that have physics 32-bit, you're gonna... I would make sure that you have like a 3050 on hand, and you're able to slap it into your system, because you're gonna need it to be able to play those type of games, which is the unfortunate part about the 50 series. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I'm gonna quickly make some food. So I won't be long. So be right back, guys.
If you get a chance to go to Cyrodiil, be sure to visit the spectacular Imperial City.
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise. Through your grace and benevolence, may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but mags, riding in the field of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tray. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tray.
Where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly. We are the children of man. Talos is the true
There are many souls in the city
God of
who
man,
curse our systems.
descended from flesh to rule the realm.
I still have a lot to learn about magic. Anya tries to teach me sometimes.
To a life of adventure and romance.
Man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your strength. On the tomorrow, what then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire.
The drunken huntsman is a bit empty, but good thing there's no Mikhail.
The mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, right? Trust in Heitzner, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the night.
I love Whiterun. The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise, and deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos, Stormcrown, Horde of the North, where my
Nice day,
is long
but I wish it was snowing.
winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
town. Let's restock some supplies before our next departure. Let's sell some of our loot later. It never hurts to get rid of some burden.
Right.
This land is harsh, but it molds us into survivors.
Alright, I'm back. For a bit. I've just put something in the oven for a bit. I should have put the light on, man. Is that frame gen ghosting? No, do you know what ghosting that is? That's either YouTube ghosting or Twitch ghosting. I've noticed on stream.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
I don't know what it is, but on stream, like it goes pixelated, and there's nothing I can do about it. The old spinning idle classic, I know, right?
Every new dawn could be our last. Best make it count.
I ain't done nothing. Sure, whatever.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to...
Alright, here's the thing. Right. I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna do a few NPC overhauls. Gets that same blurry after image section of the screen look. I don't get it on my end, but I assume you guys kind of get it on your end. Things like that I kind of notice a lot on when I look back on a stream. But when I do the videos, it doesn't happen at all. And by the way, I think I fixed H265. So now I can actually fully export videos, not only quicker, they actually look better as well. Um. Sorry, I was just reading this other thing. Um. Okay. I wish there was more of a phone mod. Alright. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Bro, I keep getting these stupid notifications about freaking Undisputed. Bro, Undisputed sucks. I don't even know who this video is. Oh well. Piranha. Oh yeah, I've already replaced visuals. Celestine, a visual replacer. I don't know who that. Oh wait, no, I do. I do. Dawn of Skyrim NPC replacer. Nope. And I can't believe I have to go through all of this, man. Some of these replacers look like doggy doo doo. Alright. Guard's armor replacer. I don't. Yeah. See, I just want them to look at least a bit. So I just want some of the NPCs just to look a bit more. I don't know, different. Just because. You know what? We can do that one. We're gonna have to run thingy again though. I'm gonna have to come out of the game, obviously. But I'm gonna have to rerun Synthesis or whatever it's called. I think it is Synthesis. Trying to find some other replacers real quick. Oh, what? This looks way better than the last one. Yeah. No, this actually looks lit. Yeah, no. Yep. Only use this version with customs. Nemesis, I do actually use Pandora. A lot of people have been telling me to switch over, but I'm worried about it working for all the same mods Nemesis does. Yeah, so because I use NGVO, NGVO already uses Pandora. I'm confused about this one. Custom skin, I'll take that. What's MLU? Borrowing loot ultimate patch? Fucking Alright. We're replacing some of these NPCs, bro. We're replacing some of these NPCs. We're doing it. Um... I don't want to keep using, like, I kind of just want to use like a mixture of different. Technically speaking, if you want to maintain consistency with throughout all of the game, you should really use the same person's packs. But the reason why I want to use different ones is because variation. I like a bit of variation. I don't want everyone to look freaking old. The other thing as well is I don't want everyone to. There's other things as well to this. I don't know what it is, but they make some of the characters look like anime. Like, why? Bro, I'm expecting Skyrim to one day have an anime version. Bro, someone's gonna do it, aren't they? I'm actually curious. Dude, I don't want to do it. Someone, I bet you any money, there's gonna be a collection, and it's gonna be Skyrim anime version. I bet you any money. I bet you any money. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to check my food. Alright. I at There's an actual FO mod in. Cool. Right. I'm gonna go back to the game.
The banner there from Hulda. Farewell.
Right. I'm gonna let you lot watch the game for me. I'm gonna do a be right back. One moment, guys.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Whiterun's plains feel as vast as the open sky. Plenty of room for trouble and for heroics.
I believe there are many people in this city who need our help.
so hungry.
Shall we go down to the tavern later? Drink some mead and rest our feet?
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. What of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your hopes? Your
Gilder Green is a testament to Kenrith's blessings. I feel her presence strongly.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of my
I think this city could use more plants. We can never have too much greenery.
Wait, what? Dragon. Alright, turning myself in for execution. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Alright. Time to install a few more mods. I know you guys are probably gonna be like, wait. What? Why? Yeah, so I kind of want to add a few more mods to the file for just a few reasons. So back to mod organizer, you guys go. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. To be honest, like, I'm only installing these for a few reasons. And to be honest, like, I kind of want to stop. I want to actually want to show myself a bit of restraint, and there's a reason. There's a reason. Because the thing is, so I want to get rid of this because I found a better one. So one of the reasons why I want to show myself a bit of restraint is because the thing is, I don't want to add too many. Like, I remember seeing people going, "Oh, you should add this, and this," and I'm like, okay, Vigilant, no, because I'm gonna have to use Dindalod. I can't be bothered. Worm's Tooth, no, because again, Dindalod, I can't be bothered, bro. Running Dindalod and stuff, that's long. Ayla, we don't. Agnes. Sure. Four. 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 Yeah, whatever. Gerda. Sure. Gwendolyn. K. Older. K. Irileth. Okay. Ganasty. Okay. Lilith. Just takes forever. Exactly. Lydia. Because we've already got replaced for that one. I think we've already got replaced for that one. Got replaced for that one. Don't ever. Go say no to that one for now. Yeah, like I said, I just can't be bothered because it's like, plus is knowing how to use it as well. Like, I just can't be bothered. I mean, to be fair, like, I've used it before, but I fucked it up. One of the reasons why I'm like, nah. I'd rather just not, if I'm honest. It's it's one of those things where I'm just like, bruh, if I don't have to waste time going into it, I'd rather just not. It's just, I can't be asked. Plus, like I said, like, because I've been doing modding inside of like Cyberpunk, I did do Starfield modding, but I can't be bothered with that right now. I think it was. Is there any other Modlist that I did? Let me have a look. I did have a couple of Modlists. Download. Yeah, I took the Cyberpunk one off. So, Modpunk is my Cyberpunk mod list, and obviously we got this one. Right, so I got to run synthesis. It could be because the list was small. Even running like synthesis is fucking. I don't understand synthesis from time to time. I don't know. Maybe I'm not as stupid as I originally thought, but I feel like I just got lucky. I don't. It could be anything, man. It really could be just anything. Alright, let's try that. Unless you're obsessed with the college and are willing to spend the time finding the right patches. Yeah, no, I can't be fucked with that. Right, be right back. I'm gonna wait for this to load. And I'm gonna grab my food. One sec. There's a high chance this won't work. Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Well met, kinsman.
Excuse you.
Hot meals and warm beds. We can find a...
Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't work. I need to run synthesis properly. I need to see what's going on. Yeah, it's always getting stuck on this. Near follower. Hmm. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Let me get rid of Nearified Whiterun and run synthesis again and see what happens. Bet you it runs better now. Well, at least it should do. Yeah. Alright. The fuck? Nope. Pardon me. Trying to find a frickin' decent replacer, bro. There ain't one. There ain't one. What? Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Really? And let me guess. It's an all-in-one. It's an all-in-one. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck off, man. My guy. If it wasn't for that one fucking fuck up. No. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to find a frickin' replacer, man? Honestly. One was done 3 years ago. I want to find something that was done recently. Because all these other ones look absolutely dog shits. Bro. Everyone... Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm still going. Okay. It'll just have to be them. That'll do. That will do. That'll do! Bro, this is so annoying. There ain't many great replacers for your solder. Like, the only ones. And they come in all in ones. And they mess up the synthesis. I am not patching. Synthesis. Bro, if I have to put in work for your mod automatically fails. It goes in a fail. Automatic uninstall, bro. Doing the finishing touches for my Modlist, that's basically what I've been doing for the last 6 hours. I want to get a 4090, bro. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Crash gen finish just to do some Xlod gen, synthesis, and Dinderlod. Fuck doing all that, man. That's torture. It is finishing touches because I'm nearly finished with my fucking mod list. Turns out I don't need much more than 600 to 650 mods to have a good mod list. Ah, you right. I could probably turn off the majority of the mods. At least. I mean, I just leave the visual ones on because, I mean, eh. I need to see what's up with the other one. The other mod. Not the other mod. Oh yeah, I forget that you've got a 1080 Ti.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken. If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
You got a 1080 Ti. I got 9. I got the Ryzen 4070.
I enjoy this work. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
I got the Ryzen 4070, bro. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Just to think, I've had the 4070 for about. Hold on. When did Starfield come out? Wait. Starfield came out 2023. 2 years. I've had it for about 2 years. Nah, I'm fucking around with you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Greymane's
Ryzen 47.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Yeah, nah, I'm just fucking with
Have you met my father? He's a steward at the Dragon's Reach.
Still here. Let's get going then.
I help my father more. It would seem so. Of course. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
100 gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
See, if we can keep working out 100 gold a day. That's at least. I mean, that's still not bad.
The finest cut. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Good hunting.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
Fucking kid. I had venison. How many arrows do we have? 11 steel arrows?
Although I appreciate nature.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's more than
Thanks
what.
for the business.
Got about 34. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like this mod list is good enough, if I'm honest. So I feel like right now this I'm gonna keep as it is. So from Monday, I'm gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna come up with some characters over the weekend, and you guys get to vote what characters you want to see, what characters you kind of want to see me play as. I'm gonna do 2 lots of polls. So I'm gonna do one I'm gonna do videos on, and one I'm gonna do streams on.
We will find ourselves in.
You guys get to pick which is which. Argonian. Well, we don't know what it is yet.
That's what I thought.
Their defeat was certain. We're the storm they fear.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Nature provides, but we must be mindful, as every life is a gift from Kinnereth.
Bro, if I do an Argonian playthrough, I'm just gonna do fishing, and all you guys are gonna hear is like ambient noise, and I'm just gonna turn off the thing. All you're gonna see is the fucking character fucking fishing while you see the fucking background.
The climate in Cyrodiil is warmer, the sun is
For
brighter,
10 hours.
and the vegetation is lusher.
10 hours straight, bro.
Well, hello. All right then.
And then all I'm gonna hear is, I fell asleep! And then in between those videos, the Argonian is gonna go out and just stealth kill. Bro, I'm still getting pains in my legs. Even when moving around. 10 hours fishing? Yeah, mate. 10 hour fishing videos.
I'm starting to think you like bumping into me.
I'm gonna be honest though, like, this is really, that sounds great. Wait, seriously? You would watch that? I was actually joking. Elven. Makes sense. This character to do Elven. We've already got archery, we're gonna go into light armor.
Congratulations.
Man, I'm so glad that my mod list has come together pretty well. Is bass fishing the most addictive game ever created by man? I would watch 24 hours marathon of that in a heartbeat. I've never seen that game, so I wouldn't even know what that game's like.
Careful. I might think you're trying to get close to me.
Oh wait, how do you fix seams in the terrain? Is that X edit?
I'm starting to think you like bumping into me.
I'm just curious. Gonna have to be careful here. You look like Nazim, so you're dead.
Brace yourself. Winter comes for you. Another fight, another chilling success.
What do you mean it's great that I don't know that game? Not great that I don't know that game. Oh, right. I see.
I still have a lot to learn about magic. Anya tries to teach me sometimes.
Well, that actually fits that's like the dagger moveset. With non-stop action.
Yes. Your items are safe with me. You lead. I'll follow.
I like this music, man. Didn't know fishing could be that exciting. I've actually enjoyed fishing, but I've stopped going because it's been expensive and it's been a pain. The only game you can play on controller.
Dillians like to mock their opponents in combat by comparing them to mud crabs.
By comparing them to mud crabs.
Nicely done.
What the f- What happened there, bruv? I should enchant my bow with like damage over time kind of stats. HP, dear.
Does someone leave? Comes for you now.
Save you.
Nothing burns like the cold.
Fishing, gaming, Wildstone. Gotta add it to the bucket list. So wait, what? Why install a no kill cam? I like the kill cam though. That's what makes Skyrim Skyrim, bro. The kill cam. Who remembers back in the day when you
days of adventure have really filled up my travel.
You used to get a kill cam like this, and then all of a sudden it would just crash. That was peak moments, man. Or better still, you get a kill cam like this, and then all of a sudden, the deer just moves 1 centimeter away, and it's no longer a kill. That's a true matter. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna. Wasn't it on offer like not too long ago? I can't remember if it was another game. Might have been another game. Bro, imagine RPG Maker MV getting DLCs for a game engine. You know what? Someone said that Black Desert Online it wasn't that popular. I'm like, are you fucking? I mean, it's not as popular as it once was, granted. But I was just like, what the fuck are you? I don't even play the game. RPG Maker, Skyrim. But I shit you not. I'm pretty sure someone made Skyrim in RPG Maker. That would be priceless. I'm pretty sure someone put Skyrim in RPG Maker. But I'm gonna be honest, that would be so pointless. Top down. Give me a second. Yeah, I kind of waited.
I made shot about the all the way back to get the most. We're out of your shot.
One can never be too prepared. That's what Varg taught us.
And it's in early access. I know, right? Guys, don't do what I just did. Don't. Okay, I think... I've bugged out the game, bro. I bugged out the game. I did that. So one of the things you can do, technically, is you could do this. If you click on sleep, you get fucked. So there's the bug.
Still here. You lead. I'll follow.
The only thing that's getting to me about it is unbelievable. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not surprised. My guess is what mod adds this feature? What the sleep mod? That's the go to bed feature. I would not recommend that if you're gonna. I'm gonna be honest. I've only added it just because I like being able to sleep in the beds. There's probably a patch for it, but yeah, my guess is Schedule 1 is probably done by either one guy or a small team. The guy probably didn't expect the game to blow up, and the guys had to basically try and scale the team, right? That's... I'm gonna be honest. That's what you call growing pains. That's something that CDPR has had problems with for years. Right? And I think Bethesda's having growing pains as well. Believe it or not. There's a lot of companies that have growing pains, and they have pains in different ways. That's a bad thing? Yeah. But he hasn't scaled it at all. You gotta remember, man. He's gotta deal with taxes. Because of all that money coming in. He's gotta deal with... He's gotta deal with basically patching the game. He's gotta deal with... Bro, there's so much that he's gotta deal with. He's also gotta deal with Steam. On a daily basis, there's probably people refunding the game that he's got to deal with, customer service, support tickets that he's got to deal with, obviously the Discord. Bro, that's for one person, it's gonna take a long time. Trust me, it's gonna take at least probably a good few years before you see any form of change, bro. That's probably one guy as well. I can't imagine him getting anything changed anytime soon. It was made by one guy, there are 4 admins and maybe a dozen mods and 400k members. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I'm pissed that the Discord is trash. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Bethesda had pains, but it was not the growing ones, it was the heart pains. No, they do have Bethesda do have growing pains. Even the guy that's left recently even said that as well. Some companies might want to buy it. Yeah, they probably already had that. Bethesda's Bethesda's. I think they are still going through at least some of the growing pains. They don't do mutes, they do timeouts, and then they follow it up with a ban as soon as an admin sees it. I mean, I can't really speak to what they do. I mean, there's been a lot of drama with the game as it is, so I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be a lot of touch and go. So like I said, give him some time. Give him some time. It's gonna be a while before everything starts calming down a bit. Largest pool of talent. No, they don't. And dude, and that's the point. That's growing pains. That's the point of growing pains. Do you know why people have left there to begin with? It's because it's growing too big. Growing pains. Do you know why a lot of people left Bethesda? It's because, bro, they can't take it. Because there's, like... One of the people that left there to begin with, they were like... Bro, they couldn't even take a shit. Because they would get grilled the moment, like, they went off track. Bro, well, to be honest, that's over-exaggerating, but, bro, they didn't have a lot of freedom. Again, a lot of all of this is growing pains, man. It's not about having talent, it's about the freedom that you let the talent have, and again, why they can do the jobs that they can do. And people are getting pulled out of the wrong places and put into the like, dude, imagine you go to like a place like, imagine, I can only speak to soccer. Most people leave gaming industry is the transformer stuff and a low salary. It's got nothing to do with low salary, trust me. When you get picked for like Bethesda and stuff, they pay you, or at least from what I've seen from like thingy, depending on where they recruit you from. At least in this country. Hold on, let's have a look. Bro, $67,000 to $140,000 a year. That's better than a lot of people. Like, some people might be like, oh, but yeah, it does depend on where you go, but that's way better than a lot of people get paid, bro. Some people, especially, like, so where's Bethesda? Where's Bethesda based? That's another thing as well, because Bethesda would rather you work from where they are. Where Bethesda located? Okay. In 2025, you would need to earn at least... Alright, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. 67,000 is a bit low. But then again, that's from 2022. It would have changed by now. 2025... according to this game designer, the average annual salary in Bethesda as of January 2025 is around $195,000. That's above the living wage in Washington, D.C. So, low salary? Nah. Nope. I mean, I wouldn't even care if it weren't how bad the bug reporting is outside of Discord. Literally doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. With Schedule 1, it sounds like they can't really. It sounds like they can't really handle a lot of stuff right now. But like I said, it's gonna take some time before they can pull it together. The guy just needs to like try and figure out how he's gonna use his money wisely. And it's one thing that that point, the Trello board he uses for bug reports, I'm literally not joking, tells you it's full when you try to submit one. Sounds about right. Trello boards are good for keeping track of stuff. I use Trello boards all the time, but that's not really a good system to have because, oh god, using a Trello board.
Do you have anything?
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Anonymous Lao.
Be wearing.
Stop. I need to check your bags before I can let you into this thing. Or these human hearts. Where exactly did you...
From your mama. Oh! And the crowd goes wild.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to... Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so.
Am I too good for you? What? I'm level 4 blacksmith.
Shall we go down to the tavern later? Drink some
This
meat
part of
and
the
rest
community's development is honestly tragic, and I just hope this BS doesn't limit its growth in the future. Like I said, Wyatt, just give it time. Your mama never fails. When it comes to game dev, there's things that are very unexpected that happens. When games blow up, it's very unintentional.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
I probably didn't
Once I've made
expect.
enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
I probably didn't even expect it to blow up the way it did. But when it did, he probably didn't have anything in place to, you know... Bro, I'm gonna be honest. If I made a game, or even, for example, like... This is something that will probably never happen. But if it does... I have nothing in place. So, for example, if my channel somehow blows up, and somehow I get over like 1 million subs, and now all of a sudden like I'm getting tons and tons of like people coming in, I've now got so much scaling to do with moderators that I'm never gonna have. And then it's like things are gonna progress very slowly for a while. but like it's just gonna take some time, because like I said, if he's solo, and I'm gonna be honest, that sucks. It sucks, and I don't know what country he's in, but if he's in the UK, you get fucked over so badly that the moment you basically become like a the moment you start making money.
The drunken huntsman is a bit empty, but good thing
Oh,
there's no
dude,
Mikhail.
I don't even know what to say, because it's like, the thing is, usually the best thing to do, especially in the UK, from what I've heard from other people, is to kind of start business slowly so that you can try and get a stable income, right? That's the best thing to start with, right? But if something somehow kicks off and all of a sudden you're getting all this money, that's a ton of taxes that you have to worry about, man. So you then have to get an accountant to obviously take care of all of this for you. Then you gotta get receipts for all of this, man. And you have to, bro, you have to be on your shit, man. Otherwise, next year, I think it's like April sort of time, I can't remember exactly, you get your shit punched in, bro. Oh, dude, the fucking tax man is fucked. So while he's got that to deal with, he's then got to figure out how to scale the team while not trying to spend too much money, because he has to have some in the bank to pay the tax man next year. Because a tax man is gonna come in and be like, you owe us some money, bro. You owe us some money. And I mean, yeah, you can write off taxes, but the problem with writing off taxes is, again, you have to have receipts for everything. So technically, hiring people should be able to write off taxes, but there's so many things to it as well. Like, you have to be careful, because you can't just hire any ordinary person off the road to do this, obviously.
I used our last adventure.
There's laws inbound to, you know, it's fucking nuts. Because I was working in a team, he needs an accountant, bro. It's not might, needs. Bro, don't do business without an accountant, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. While it is maths, get an accountant, because, bro, it's I understand you're spending money, but it's like they're technically your
Stock some supplies before our next departure.
oh, what's it called? Your financial advisor. Well, at least I believe so. I think some countries might have it differently, but honestly, getting a financial advisor and actually speaking to someone about it, that is what I would advise. But when you're doing business, you need an accountant, man. No business is done without an accountant, usually, unless you're, at least I believe, you're an accountant yourself. And also, be careful. If what I was... Oh, and he's Australian. Oh, the taxes. Oh, the taxes. Oh, yeah, he's... That's not... It's not a bad country. It's just the taxes. I really do hope he gets... In which case you probably still need one. So you can spend time running your business instead. Yeah. You should really still get one. Because, again, like... it's fuckery, bro. It's fuckery if you don't get one, because you could bro. If you fuck yourself up,
I love Whiterun. The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
that's one thing.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to... Nah, I don't think so.
Bro, this is why some people don't want to run a business, and I understand, because it's...
Do you get to the Cloud District?
It's hard. It's...
What am I saying?
You have to worry about taxes, who you're gonna hire. Then you've got to worry about the actual product itself. And then, by the way, what if he does another game? He's then got to worry about two products, 3 products, so on and so. You know, it goes on from there, man. It goes on from there. He'll be making money even if he gets taxed through the nose. Oh, he'll be making money, but then he'll get taxed even more from that money. That's the problem. But that's where the accountant will come in, and it's crazy how life can change this quick. Exactly, mate. That's why this is why I like to try and make sure, no matter what, I like to try to have things in place so that if something does happen, if somehow, I don't know, I'm not gonna be prepared anyway. Let's just put it that way. Bro, I wasn't even prepared to have even 1,000 subs, bro.
I would plant flowers and trees all over the city. What can I do for you, child of Kinnereth? Do you got any gear that fortify magicka? Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Got some good piece. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
That's still a lot of money. Probably made as much money as Assassin's Creed. Oh! I'm joking. You know, I'll probably say that and someone will be like, No. Listen here, yes. Assassin's Creed made more money than Schedule 1, okay? Fuck off. Gives a shit. That game was fucking wash. Alright.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if...
Oh yeah.
Have you met the finest weapons and armor? Thanks for the business.
That's funny, dude. I mean, I'd fucking hope so. If they didn't, you'd be spending hundreds of millions and making not even 8 digits. Bro.
Gilder Green is a testament to Kinnereth's blessings. I feel her presence strongly.
Here's the thing. Oh. Here's the thing. Oh, that looks nice, you know, bro. Looking nice, you know. To be fair, if they keep up what they're doing, I think that's where they're headed anyways. Bro. You know,
I think this city could use more plants. You can never
Ubisoft.
have too much greenery.
I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Oh, no.
Got some good... Take a look.
Oh, I need to buy maybe.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
Very. But so's your mom. Oh! I'm joking, I'm joking. I'll stop. I'm a fucking dickhead. Alright.
Careful. I might think you're trying to get close to me.
Well. Never know. Or if that's what I am trying to do.
Nice day, but I wish it was snow.
New level for 4 points.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There we go. We're done. Guess what, guys? Look at that.
Stop that!
Shut your mouth! You said you can talk. Yeah. No one did. Ooh-wee! Now we can go on actual quests and stuff. You know what, guys? I might actually continue with this one and do this every, like, Sunday. And then, say, every Friday, I will do the other character. So I think we're all set.
Let's sell some
Alright guys, I'm gonna save it there.
our loot later. It never hurts to get rid of some burden.
Alright guys, if you have enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord.
Plenty of room for trouble.
Discord link
and
is
for
down in the
heroics.
description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to follow me on Twitch, and don't forget to hit the notification bell as well on YouTube. Tomorrow, I am thinking about doing. I am really tempted. If I send my schedule 1 characters drip in Discord for you to see, doesn't have to be a while. Doesn't have to be while you are on stream unless you want. Yeah, you can send it in the pictures Discord. Do you know what? What really tempted me in playing this game? I don't even know what to do in this fucking game though. It's apart from the fact that oh, it's even got co-op and multiplayer. Bro, do you know what? I think we have to, man. What is this game made in? Bro, if this was made in Unity... You know what? I'll say screw it. I've got an idea on how to do it anyway. Seriously. There's nothing wrong with Unity though. You know what? Like, people say that Unity is a bad game engine. It actually isn't. Listen. It's not a bad game engine if it's actually outdated, like FPS creator. That's an outdated engine, okay? Because it no longer works. You can no longer actually run that engine on a Windows or even a Linux PC, at least from what I know of anyway. Because the only way to run it is if you is basically just older and runs poorly if you don't optimize. I actually disagree. It depends on how it depends on what you're doing. I wouldn't say it's older, because you got Unity 6 that's only recently been updated. It just depends on the version that you use, and it just depends on the stuff that you use inside of the engine. It honestly depends on the devs. It honestly depends on the devs, and it depends on what you use. There's so many different things that you can use. Plus, there's other things inside. As long as you use the LTS versions of Unity, you are fine. If you're using anything else but the LTS versions, what are you doing? Well, that's the same thing with any other game engine. If you're using anything outside of an LTS version or outside of any other game engine, well, you got 2080 is the thing. Well, I mean, it's got nothing to do with like high poly or low poly something is. It's mostly to do with what's in the game. So I'll try and sort the game out for tomorrow. But yeah. Anyway, guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take it easy. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one. But thank you for tuning into the stream, Wyatt, Tony, Distant Dragon, Blade, Sakrin, if you're still there, Nestor. So I'm just going through the list of people who jumped in the stream. But yeah, I pull 40 to 60 FPS in Cyberpunk 4K. I get around, I think it's like 60 to 70 roughly, but that's with like 400 to 1000 mods. That's a bit different though. But yeah, anyway, take it easy, guys. See you in the next one. Take it easy.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.